Boleh minta tolong gak?
Nggak boleh.
Tunggu dong.
Boleh. Tunggu ya.
Boleh nggak ada tuh. Setting. Aduh, gue bingung.
Today's no good for going out. Did I say that yesterday as well?
Oke, langsung saja tanpa berlama-lama ya guys. Ya guys ya. Oke.
Hi there! You must be...
Ah, great. Good to meet you. Wait a second. You look kind all right.
Seriously? They actually...
Yes, but some things have happened recently that...
Really? What happened? We have...
So, while one of the miners was on a break, he suddenly noticed a few hilly trolls walking his way. They seemed like they were in a daze or something. They walked right by him without giving him a single glance. They just made a beeline for the depths of the chasm. After that, the no, he's never seen... It seems to be happening. What are these hilly These are the kinds of...
Paimon's not surprised...
Exactly. The deepest fear is the fear of the unknown, you know? So we have to get to the bottom of it before everyone can put their mind...
Do we really want to take this commission? Hey! You can at least pretend to consider Paimon... Oh, so that's where you'll really regret it if you don't go, huh?
So, what's your...
Yep, we'll take it. We're...
Great.
Woi, gua udah, woi. Ngawur kali nih, cok. Langsung to the point saja.
just as upside down, and just as spooky. In which case, maybe whatever's going on in the chasm really is connected to the Abyss Order. Oh, we gotta get to the bottom of this.
The feeling is mutual. I certainly hadn't expected to meet you here either.
Long time no see, Dane. Wait, but how did you suddenly end up here in the chasm?
The chasm? So we're in the depths of the chasm, are we? Interesting. This is one place where I have never set foot before. I understand how you must feel. Last time we met suddenly and parted hastily. Now our paths cross again. Fate, it seems, owes you an explanation. That much should be self-explanatory. I came up... Unfortunately, I got as far as cornering him before he resorted to the same trick that they all do. I was hot on his heels when I followed him through the portal, but as usual, it was to no avail. It took me to the wrong place. Correct. Based on my recent experiences, I can only conclude that the Abyss's portals are not simply pathways from point A to point B, but gateways to an entire network. Where they emerge on the other side is their choice. It can be anywhere within the network.
Sounds kinda similar to how teleport waypoints work.
In short, though I was right behind your twin last time when I entered that portal, the next moment that I realized where I was all alone, back in the ruins known as Storm Terror's lair.
Oh yeah, about that! Whatever happened to the Eye of the First Mutiller?
It's in a safe place. You can be sure that I will learn the truth of the Loom of Fate operation sooner than it could ever fall into the Abyss Order's hands. So that title stuck in your memory. I by no means went out of my way to conceal it from you. It once stood for the glory of Kanria, but now it is but a cruel joke. My curse to bear. Twilight Sword was my title as captain of the Royal Guards when I witnessed the destruction of my entire homeland firsthand. I believe my reluctance to raise it in conversation is quite justified.
Sounds like your sister was right.
We were travel partners. We both partook in a painful journey of searching for our fate. But regrettably, we did not make it to the journey's end together. Before you continue questioning me, I ought to warn you. If my suspicions regarding the portal network are correct, then the fact that there is a portal leading here tells us that the Abyss Order has their eyes on this location.
You mean the Abyss Order is plotting something here? Actually, Paimon and the Traveler suspected that too.
I mean that it's highly likely that even as we speak, the Abyss Order is watching our every move.
Don't say that! You're giving Paimon goosebumps.
A wise choice. There appears to be light from a fire coming from near that rocky wall. Let's take a look.
Whoa! Whoa!
There are signs of hilly churl activity here. Could these be the hilly churls the Requester was talking about?
Requester? In fact, hold on. You still haven't told me what you're doing here. I doubt that most travelers would have any reason to venture down this way.
We took a commission from the Adventurers Guild to investigate the chasm. Apparently a whole load of hilichurls have been gathering here, and the requester wants to know why. And now it looks like we finally found our first clue.
Do you want the answer?
Huh? You mean you know something about this?
As it happens, I do.
Oke, dapat ya kelar. Kalian kalau misalnya gue mainin Archon Quest, kalian seneng atau merasa?
It's understandable. The environment.
Curse? Oh,
For centuries, I have suffered daily from the curse that was laid upon me. But here, I suddenly feel a small amount of relief from the suffering. And right here, right now, I can feel my body sending a strong message to me. It is telling me, stay.
so this place weakens the curse? That's pretty incredible. But how?
That I shall need to investigate. But to the best of my knowledge, the Abyss Order does not have the technology to achieve this.
Wah, jadi pengen beli gua hanya 1,5. Wah, gas. Jadi pengen beli tapi duitnya mana nggak ada aja. Ini nggak ada, tapi kipasnya.
Indeed. Do you know why hilichurls wear masks?
Tahu-tahu pas gua mau beli udah dipaling kalian ya, kalian semua aja.
It's to hide their appearance, lest they catch sight of their reflection in a body of water. Compared to how they remember themselves, it is a terrible sight to behold, one that causes them great despair.
1,8 tuh ya. Gua paling muka 2 juta aja. Pada jual ya pada ganti ke RTX jangan-jangan aja. Terus sekarang di bawah 2 juta dapat, hanya kemarin susah loh di bawah 2 juta ya. 270. Beli nggak mau aja lah. Pasti kamu ini. Monitor only minus 1 kipas pelan kadang mati ya minus. Skip. Bukan meaning.
The curse of immortality denies death to those afflicted with it. And yet, it does not truly mean that they will never die.
So, you mean there's a way to undo it?
No. I mean that the body and soul will continue to be eroded until they are virtually non-existent, even if death is not the form that this erosion takes. When the hilichurls realize that the end is nigh for them, it seems their instinct is to seek out a calm and dark corner of the world in which to finally say goodbye to the centuries of suffering they have endured. And of all the places they could lay down to rest, one that can ease the effects of their curse would surely be their first choice.
Wow. That's so...
Conversation's over. Brace yourself.
What is it?
We're under attack.
Take flight! Embrace the ice! Whirling snow!
What were those? And why did they attack?
Black Serpent Knights. They once belonged to the Royal Guard of Khaenri'ah.
Wait a second. Royal Guard? So, they used to be your troops?
Yes, they were. But now, the curse engulfs them, and they fight with none of the honor they once had.
Because they've become pawns of the Abyss now?
Let's continue on.
Wait! Dane!
Seems we missed one. Wait, stand down. There's something different about this. It's disappeared.
What the heck? What was going on with that one? Was it trying to say something?
How is this possible? How could he have retained self-awareness for 500 years without it? But more importantly, why did he seem so familiar? That would be a miraculous outcome indeed for a cataclysm that brought total doom and destruction. Or perhaps it was just a coincidence. We should press onward to the city.
Looks like there's a strange energy. Guess there should be a mechanism or...
Don't waste your time.
Huh?
Kanria's technology, abyssal power. Two things I couldn't be more familiar with. They're just cheap tricks to me.
Okay, so the Abyss Order really is trying to hide something here, right? Dan seems like he really understands what's going on here. No wonder the Abyss Order doesn't want him around.
Not necessarily. The closer we draw, the more I am inclined to conclude that these ruins belong to a more ancient civilization still. The Abyss Order simply got to them before anyone else.
Even older than Karia? Whoa. Paimon can't even...
That said, let's head toward the light over there.
Is this where they're based?
We are likely drawn.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Off we go! Hit!
Cascade!
Wow, 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 wow.
Kamisato Arc! Sumeru!
Hey, look! Vines! You should be able to climb up, right?
Apa ini?
Oh no! More black serpent knights! Huh? They're not coming after us! Are they just trying to scare it? Huh?
Hold on, I think they...
They're coming!
Banyak kena DC tok. Hello, by the way, welcome to the stream, man.
Kamisato out! Sumeru! Take flight! I'm going in! So rude!
Wah, wah.
Surrender and be gentle. Whirling snow!
Be still.
That was the last of them. Now, let's see what it was they were trying to hide. Huh? What?
Tapi sekarang udah normal kok.
So, the Black Serpent Knights have nothing to do with the Abyss Order's secret. Huh. I should have guessed.
So, what exactly is going on with these hilly churls?
As I said, for these hilly churls, the end is nigh. They have grown old and fearful of the light.
But why would the Black Serpent Knights want to stay here and guard them?
Wah. Wah, 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 wah.
It's him! The guy that came out of nowhere and disappeared again! And now they're retreating! Did he just order them to do that?
Halfdan?
Whoa, whoa! What? You recognize him?
Could it be? If it's as I suspect, then this is a truly tragic state of affairs.
Dane?
You want to know why they were gathered here guarding the Hilichurls, don't you? It's because as far as the Black Serpent Knights are concerned, they're simply doing their duty. The one who ordered them to retreat just now, I suddenly recognized him. I knew him as a young man, an elite in the Royal Guard of old. His name is Halfdan.
So, he's from 500 years ago too?
To this day, I still remember the final orders I, the Twilight Sword, gave to Halfdan on the day of disaster in Khanria, before I made haste back to the palace. Inform all Black Serpent Knights to protect the people of Khanria at all costs. Because we, of course, were royal guards. But this would mean nothing in the events that followed. Royals, gentry, common folk. These identities made no difference. Against the might of the gods, the only identity that mattered was being from Khanria. These Black Serpent... If you see these ruins, then suddenly, I can make sense of what I'm...
Then, what are they saying?
Though it is barely discernible, I can just about make it out. They keep repeating a word from the old language of Khanria. Run. Even I have to admit, the fact their will is strong enough to survive 500 years of erosion. It is nothing short of a miracle, born from hopelessness.
Oh, so Paimon had them all wrong.
It doesn't matter. Even I took them for enemies for a moment. Let's keep heading toward the light at the top. I believe the Black Serpent Knights will no longer try to stop us.
Bentar.
Sure enough, we aren't seeing any more Black Serpent Knights. Guess that Halfdan guy really did recognize Captain Dane, huh?
Lah. What the hell?
Yes. Very nice.
Dane, why so quiet?
I'm just thinking, nothing more. If you're trying to console me, I can assure you there is no need.
Fine.
Bentar gua ngecek. Ada dua. Oke. Lanjut.
All yours, should you have any use for them.
Woi, 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 dan cok. Ah, ini aman.
Hey, look! Come on, let's go! Look! Up there! A water pool! Even the water thing! Do you have any
The pool must be part of the... and more important, here.
cleansing?
No. That would be impossible.
How are you so sure?
I have lived with this curse for 500 years, and I have been fully conscious the entire time. Suffice to say, no one understands the curse like I do. It is a way of branding us at the level of the fate of the world itself. When a god applies a curse, it takes effect at a higher level of reality than the person themselves. Even now, I can feel the curse slowly permeating my entire being, becoming part of me, slowly but surely replacing me. Perhaps it may be possible to consider it tantamount to burning away an integral part of your body. It is not a process that one could ever hope to survive.
Huh? Cleansing the curse cost you your life? Whoa. An irreversible curse! Paimon can't even imagine!
In any case, I can feel that the water's cleansing effect is not nearly potent enough. At most, it might suppress the curse, but a little.
So, what's that contraption there? It looks kind of out of place.
Frankly, I have never seen a device of this design before either. It is not unreasonable to suspect that it could belong to the Abyss Order. But what could they be planning? Halfdan, do you have something to say to me?
He ran off! But he didn't disappear like last...
He's indicating that we should follow him.
True.
Oh, wah kurang 4 lagi
Looks like Halfdan disappeared at the far end of this path.
Perhaps whatever lies ahead is what he wants us to see. Let's keep going.
Cascade!
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Mind the deluge.
My apologies! Yeah! Embrace the ice! Take flight!
There are more signs of hilichurl activity here.
My apologies!
It's a humble hilichurl camp. Oh, these hilichurls look like they're in pretty bad shape, too. Some of them look like they've already taken their final breath. Is this what Halfdan wanted?
Whether it is or not, everything here is worth investigating in detail.
Seems like the hilichurl... We may not... Hilichurls usually... But... There's even a Wait! to get this far underground? Did someone bring it in memory of the deceased Hilichurls? Hey, now that you mention it, Paimon thinks it looks kind of familiar too.
It is the national flower of Khaenri'ah, the Intivat. It once bloomed all over the nation. It would only last 2 weeks before wilting. But if you were to pluck one and take it out of Khaenri'ah, the petals would stop growing and turn hard. Only when it finally returned to its home soil would the petals grow soft once more, and finally turn to dust. So the Intivat is a symbol for a wanderer far from home, signifying the tenderness of the homeland.
So for this flower to get here, it must have been brought from...
Your Highness, so the proposal finally has your blessing?
In focusing single-mindedly on confronting the heavenly principles, we neglected our original mission, the revival of the homeland. I should not have been so indecisive.
The device is almost ready. We await your command.
What are the chances of succeeding?
Theoretically speaking, approximately.
Forget it. Even a 1% chance is enough. For too long have we dwelt in the abyss. Surely they would rather return to the natural cycle of life and death as soon as possible than continue to exist as they are, without a shred of dignity. They cannot be made to continue paying the price for those so-called sins.
The Order is most fortunate to be graced with your decision.
Lumine. You saw something, didn't you? Can you tell me what it was?
Yeah, you zoned out for quite a while there.
Well, people do say that twins have a special connection. It sounds as if they are attempting to make use of certain equipment to cleanse the curse. It could well be the device we saw earlier. And you say she mentioned the revival of the homeland, correct? No surprise there. Stubborn as ever. It appears as if the Abyss Order plans to use this location to cleanse the Hilichurls of their curse and restore them to the way they once were. Then, they will serve as the foundation for reviving the nation of Khaenri'ah. After all, there can be no nation without a people. It is the height of foolishness. They have no chance of success, not even a 1% chance. I told you already that no one knows this curse better than I, having lived with it for 500 years, trying to remove it by force, so make sure you are clear in your mind. You have to tell yourself, they are no longer human. If you cling to false hope and allow yourself to become too emotionally invested, the only way is down. You will end up just like them, mired in hypocrisy. Save your strength for something worth saving. Oh? But of course, it is only natural for you to side with her. But whatever decision you make cannot deter me from mine. My chosen path is to stop the Abyss. If we have reached an impasse, then perhaps this is where we should say... I see. It seems that the 3 questions I put to you on our first meeting were worthwhile. You have developed your own individual views on this world. Very well. Since you have volunteered your true thoughts on this matter, I shall not hide mine from you. Right now, I have a more immediate agenda than stopping the Abyss. That is to say, the Abyss's actions here directly dishonor the final wishes of Halfdan and my other compatriots. I cannot allow this to proceed. The Abyss may appear at any moment. Be on your guard at all times as we proceed.
We can see the Upside Down City from here, too.
Wait, watch out!
What's going on? Is that light coming from the room in the center? It's too bright!
The mutation is continuing. Has the Abyss made its move already?
Dame Smith, I see your incessant meddling continues, and that you have once again joined forces with our Highness's kin. Regrettably, I was not in time to control your exit from the network, and it sent you here of all places. This was a catastrophic...
I am surprised that you dare to face me. You ran like a coward last time.
Our Highness's will must be done. All interferences must be removed, whatever the price to pay. This time, the curse that torments our people must be undone, once and for all.
You are the only ones who torment them. There is nothing else left of those hilly churls. Nothing besides the curse itself.
Say what you wish. I am going nowhere, Dainsleif.
Then you will give your life just to delay the inevitable. How absurd. But since you wish to persist, then so be it. You really think you can use that device beneath the pool to cleanse this curse?
Do not underestimate the ways of the Abyss. I can amplify the cleansing effect of the water not tenfold, but 100-fold.
Then I overestimated you. This plan is even cruder than I thought.
Stand back! My apologies! So rude! Take... So rude! Kamisato art! Sumeru! That's gonna hurt in the morning. Adventure!
The end is nigh.
Why do they never miss? My apologies. Teamwork is strength.
The end will come.
Whirling snow. Sakura swirl.
The Abyss shall rise.
Whew. You've been hunting this Abyss Herald for ages. Now you finally got him.
There's no time to celebrate. The Abyss Order's device is activating, but there's still time to destroy it.
All right, let's go!
Wow.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Look, the amplification device. Am I too late? They're in agony. This is no way for them to meet their end. Find a way to stop that thing. Don't do it! I thought he would have been turned to ashes in an instant. Halfdan's soul is extraordinarily resilient.
Meddling fool! Encumber us no more!
Don't you have a greater encumbrance to worry about? Come on. This is your grand opportunity to get rid of me. Take him out and deactivate the device.
Oh.
My apologies!
Be with you! Hear the truth!
Adventure time! Let's light it up!
The gifts of grace!
Going in! Whirling snow!
Be with you! Up with the light shine!
Off we go! That's gonna hurt in the morning!
Gifts of grace! Peace be with you! Up with the
My
light
apologies!
shine! Hear the truth!
So rude! Off we go!
Hear ye the words of joy!
dream work!
And hope find you. The power of revelation. The truth shall set you free. Hear ye the words of joy. Grace be upon you.
Take flight!
And hope find you. Hear ye the words of joy.
Whirling snow!
The power of revelation. The truth shall endure.
What do we do now? The Abyss Lecter's gone, but the defense have to.
No! As long as the device is active, the cursed are rendered powerless. Only you can take on the Abyss. If you value his sacrifice, then do not waste any more time here. See all these rays of light and portals? They must have installed several of these energy devices in various locations. Find them, quickly!
So, we have to go through these Abyss portals? Hey! Wait for Paimon!
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. So this is a day in the life of the Traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time.
I will not stand for this! Benny's adventure team! I have failed you. My apologies! Kamisato out! Sumeru! Pardon my...
Wah, holy shit.
Kamisato on. Sumeru. Cascade.
Curly trails are really suffering. Oh, wait! Dang!
Wait. Ini macam tak betul ini. Ya kreset. Wah.
No! If you value it, see all these rays of light and portals. They must have been.
So...
I may have overestimated myself.
Whirling snow! Everybody stand back! Take flight!
Lily Trills are really suffering. Wait! Dang, this must be unbearable for you.
Whirling snow! Let's light it up! Off we go! Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up! Take flight!
The depths beckon.
My apologies!
Quick, destroy the devices and put an end to the hill.
I'm going in! Sakura swirl! Adventure time!
Try not to enjoy them.
Be still.
Whoa.
escape. Mind the deluge.
You're in for a little shock.
Whirling snow! Kamisato art! Sumetsu! Yeah!
Okay, it's gone dark all around now. Shall we head back to the room in the center?
The burning sensation has indeed stopped.
So, we managed to stop the Abyss Order's plan?
Let me check.
Dane must be really upset. Of all the ways to be reunited with one of his former comrades after so long, this is rough.
Let's go. Huh? Huh? Light.
Apologies, Captain Dainsleif, Twilight Sword. Back then, I failed you, and failed to protect our people.
No. For 500 years, you have faithfully done your duty. To this day, I am proud of you all.
Kanria didn't fall, did it? Since you're still here.
Correct. So, no need to revive the homeland.
That was half-Dan's soul!
More than one kind of strange power, still.
You bet! We'll be super careful! Oh, but Dane...
That device took a severe toll on me.
Oh! You've earned a good...
Vacation. There are more and I suspect that these Thank you for understanding. I only hope that next time we meet, you know whose side you're on.
Sheesh! He sure knows how... Well... As long as you... Oh! Paimon? We've probably seen...
Whoa, 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 whoa. Yes. Whoa, 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 whoa. 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 Sebentar.
Ad Astra Abyss.
Woi, halo Wis. Welcome to the stream ya. Balik ke Chasm. Jangan lupa ditekan dulu tombol like-nya, Cok.
Whoa. Well, this place is just as creepy as Paimon remembers it. If it wasn't for our little investigation, Paimon wouldn't ever come anywhere near this place. Huh?
Sebentar, gua hampir lupa, Cok.
Oh, Traveler and Paimon? I didn't expect to see you two here.
Yampe? Shouldn't you be at work in Liyue Harbor? What are you doing out in the middle of nowhere?
Well, to be perfectly honest, this case is a little out of the ordinary. In fact, this is the first time I've ever witnessed the bottom of the chasm. Oh, but before I forget, could you do me a favor, please? If anyone happens to ask about me or my present whereabouts, just tell them you haven't seen me.
Huh? What are you talking about?
No, it's not like that. Look, it's quite a long story. So if you could, please just cover for me. I'll see you later.
Hey! And there she goes. What in do you think she did? Don't be so naive! The world is complicated these days, you know. We should be... Oh, what a dilemma. Should we really cover for her?
Oh, hey, you over there! Yeah, you!
Someone's coming! But that voice sounds pretty familiar.
Ah, it's you two. So, what are you two doing in a place like this, huh? Wait, don't tell me. You're on vac... I must say, you two are looking pretty good. Things been going your way lately? 'Cause I have been doing amazing.
Ito? Who's that behind you?
Hey there, I'm with the Arataki gang. Kuki Shinobu. Nice to meet you.
Oh, all right. I almost forgot she was back there. Let me introduce you to Shinobu, the pride and joy of the Arataki gang.
Oh, another member of Ito's gang!
Let me tell you, she's one of Hanamizaka's best and brightest, so of course she's in the gang. Shinobu takes care of practically everything in the Arataki gang. She can protect you guys too, you know.
A friend of the boss is a friend of mine. You must be the Traveler in Paimon.
Yep. Nice to meet you too, Shinobu.
The pleasure's mine. I have a feeling that we'll be working together soon enough.
So, Ito, if she's the one that takes care of everything in the gang, then doesn't that kind of make her the gang's real boss?
Are you kidding? Of course I'm the boss. To the four corners of Teyvat, there is only one boss of Hanamizaka's legendary Arataki gang, me.
Okay. Paimon gets the dynamic now. A useless boss with an ultra-capable subordinate.
Hey, you know what? Forget it. The average person couldn't possibly understand the dynamics. Anyway, have you seen a pink-haired legal, mage lady? Wears a goofy hat, knows everything, kinda short.
Uh-oh.
What?
Her name's Yanfei.
Yeah.
She's a legal advisor from Liyue. I thought
Yeah,
perhaps you two would know her.
Oh, no. We haven't seen her. We don't know this person at all.
Aha! So you have seen her.
No. What gave ya. Paimon didn't say anything.
Aw, look at you getting all antsy. Seems I was able to get to the truth after all.
When someone is lying, their eyes often start wandering subconsciously. Anyway, don't worry. I assure you we don't have any ill intentions.
So, you guys know Yanfei?
Well, she, kind of saved my life, so... yeah, you could say we met.
She saved your life? Wait, hold on. What are you two doing in the chasm anyway?
You know that the Sakoku decree has been lifted recently in Inazuma, right? Well, Shinobu wanted to come to Liyue and pick up her graduation certificate. I came along because it's safer to travel in numbers.
Graduation certificate? Did you study in Liyue?
Yes, I studied law at the Tonglen Academy in Liyue. Unfortunately, the Sakoku decree was implemented just when I was home visiting my family before graduation. So I'm a few years late getting my graduation certificate. We were taking care of some errands in Liyue, and the boss got tangled up with some Millilith while we were standing in a line. He was about to get arrested when, luckily, Yanfei happened to be walking past and helped us out.
Yep, if it wasn't for her, our trip to Liyue would have ended with me in the slammer. So, you know, I just wanted to do something nice to show my heartfelt gratitude. But she said she didn't need my help with anything. I thought there was a chance she might run into trouble here on her own, so I followed her here. What? No, it's not like that at all. People can get into trouble.
Traveler. That way.
Ah, great, thanks. I'll go after her. Shinobu, time to roll. Fear not, my savior. Ito's coming to your rescue.
Appreciate the help. Until next time.
Traveler, did you just send Ito the wrong way on purpose? Huh. Or maybe she knows that. Well, at least Alright, now let's go take a look at...
Yes, jalur yang berbahaya. Ini kalau di Indonya tamu nggak diundang, guys. Oh, salah.
Look! Yanfei is here too! Hey, Yanfei! We sent away the people that were following you.
Oh, good. Thanks a lot. The guy with the weird outfit seemed super outgoing. Normally I don't mind making friends, but...
Huh? So what kind of work are you doing in a place like this?
Well, as a legal advisor, sometimes I also have to travel in person. I came to the chasm to deal with a will.
A will?
That's right. I found a will inside an old book. I'm guessing it was left by someone of great importance. It appears he lost a magical device and wished to retrieve it.
Paimon didn't know legal advisors have to deal with that kind of thing. Huh, what a job!
Will execution is also part of my work as a legal advisor. Of course, cases like this are quite rare. The chasm is not the kind of place you can just waltz into whenever you want.
Oh, so you do know what kind of place this is.
Who's that?
Ah, I thought I might find you here.
Whatever case you're working on in the chasm, I'm sure Liyue's top legal consultant can handle it without my input.
That's funny. I thought we'd established that my legal opinion doesn't count for anything when Yelan's around.
Who is she?
This is Yelan, Liyue's,
Well, let's just say she works in the Ministry of Civil Affairs. I can at least say that much, right? Anyway, she's a friend of mine.
Sure. Coincidentally, I have something to do here as well. Seems chance has brought us all together. You may not know me, Traveler in Paimon, but I've certainly heard about you. You're all here on business, and it's my job to monitor the chasm. According to regulations, I should accompany you. But, as it turns out, I have other things that require my attention. I'm afraid I can't join you this time. You may go about your business. Just try not to make a ruckus.
Oh, that's most unfortunate. I was about to ask for your assistance. Could you spare a little time to help me take care of this will? For old time's sake?
I don't know. Depends what's in it for me.
Fair enough. I suppose even a guide needs to get paid. It just so happens that Madame Ping gave me some nice tea. I'll treat you to a cup if you agree.
Why don't you tell me a little more about how you got here first? Then I'll...
Hey, you!
Ito? What is he doing back here?
I know what you two did. You really tried to throw me off, didn't you? And I thought we were buds.
That's close enough.
Huh? Who are you?
Sorry, this area is part of the chasm. It's closed to the general public.
Are you kidding me? I don't see any warning signs or fences. What gives you the right to keep me out?
Kid, where there's real danger, you'll never see a warning sign.
Paimon never knew this place was so important. It's true. This is not a place you can just go in and out of as you wish. That's also why I didn't want anyone to follow me. Unfortunately, you didn't listen.
The Traveler has done a lot for Liyue in the past. And Yanfei is a renowned legal consultant in Liyue, so I can trust their intentions. As for you two...
Hey, what's that supposed to mean? You trying to say that I'm not famous enough and my intentions are no good?
I don't know your background, so I can't give you free passage here. Besides, Yanfei doesn't seem to need your help, does she?
Ha! How would you know what Yanfei needs? What, are you two joined at the hip or something?
Right. Anyway, I don't need to be a mind reader to see that. In any case, as a visitor from Inazuma, I'd suggest you defer to a local when in doubt. Stick to the local rules and keep yourself out of trouble.
Why, you?
Please, try not to be so impulsive. She is right, you know.
Uh-oh. Things are starting to get a little heated here. Oh, not good. You really shouldn't start butting heads with Yelan.
It's true that we don't know anything about the unique conditions of this place, so we'll heed your advice and leave immediately. But if this really is a dangerous area, seriously, you should put up a sign.
Thanks for the suggestion. I'll consider it.
Oh yeah? And what if we don't leave?
Boss!
Then, I'm afraid things might get... unpleasant.
Is that so? You really think you can take the two of us? Gotta admit, I like your optimism.
Although you're friends with the Traveler and Yanfei, I'd still suggest you heed my warning.
Thanks for that, but too bad I'm not buying it. If you're so strong, then why don't you show me what you got?
Hold on, boss. There's no need to start a fight here.
Oh no, I'm going in whether she likes it or not!
You think I was joking around, huh?
Oh no, these two are about to go at it! Please, wait a minute, you two. This whole thing started because of me. Why don't you just save me the embarrassment and just... Oh, it's a... Ah!
Hey, stop trying to change the subject. I'm gonna... Huh? Ah!
my books under me to break the fall didn't help at all.
This place.
Where are we?
Iya bener, yang ada Xiao.
I'm gonna feel that in the morning. Hey,
Wah, ternyata gua yang
Shinobu,
ngebug.
Traveler, and my savior. Is everyone okay?
Well, this is an unfortunate turn of events.
Hey, so, how far down did we fall?
It seems the ground collapsed during our little confrontation up there. Perhaps because we triggered the elemental forces.
Well, don't look at me. If you weren't so rude, maybe I wouldn't have gotten mad. Who can put up with that kind of dude?
It's my duty to stop intruders from breaking into important places. If telling the truth sounds rude, then I'm afraid you're just a little too fragile.
Hey, life's too short to give in all the time.
Boss, I'm afraid you're not going to win this argument. I suggest we stop provoking her.
Hey, whose side are you on here?
I'm simply pointing out the facts. I understand how you feel, but you're making my life difficult by starting random fights with everyone.
Looks like Ito can't argue against either Yelan or Shinobu. He's in a real tough spot now. Hey! What do you mean? Don't you dare compare Paimon to Ito!
Whoa, whoa, what do you mean? You looking for a fight too?
Paimon was just saying how it is! Everyone knows you're a bit of an idiot.
You calling me an idiot? Oh yeah? Well, you're a puny little flying lavender melon, ha!
Flying lavender melon? Oh, that's it! Paimon's mad! Time to give you an ugly nickname! Bullchucker! You better mind your manners, Bullchucker!
We seem to be a long way down from where we fell. It's impossible to see what's going on up above.
It's unlikely we'll be able to climb back up that far. We'll need to find another way. I'm sorry to interrupt your lovely little chat here, but I think there's something you may need to know. The chasm is regarded as a mysterious area in Liyue. It was sealed off for years due to a mining accident. Whatever goes on down here, I suggest you remember this. You didn't see anything, you didn't hear anything, and you're not gonna ask any questions. Save you from getting caught up in things you shouldn't know about. I won't treat you as hostiles, and in exchange, I hope you won't make things difficult when it comes to keeping secrets. I'll do what I can to find a way out.
Huh? Well, where does she think she's going?
Like she said, to search for an exit. I'm afraid I must apologize. I don't typically disclose details of a client's will to third parties, which is why I couldn't tell you the truth. I'm sorry. I came to the chasm in search of the fantastic compass, which is mentioned in the will. Many years ago, my client gave this magical device to someone ambitious, hoping that it'd be handy in times of need. According to an eyewitness account, the person who received the device took it into the chasm and has been missing ever since. Throughout history, many wars have been fought in the vicinity of the chasm. Even if that person died in one of the wars, I still wish to do my utmost and find the device and fulfill the client's wish. Yelan's words of caution were not unwarranted. There are dangers lurking in the chasm. I'm sure you've all realized that by now. Given that we're all caught in this mess, let's try to find a way out together.
Whatever you say, my savior, I'll do whatever you ask. From now on, we're a team. All of us. And as for that big jerk, well... I guess that includes her too.
You said Yelan works for the Ministry of Civil Affairs, huh? Paimon can tell she's tougher than most, but... wow. Her job sounds demanding!
Well, that's what she tells outsiders. I can't disclose too much about her identity.
What kind of lame job would have someone go out to the middle of nowhere?
Oh, Paimon knows! An adventurer! Hey! What's with the face? Oh, did Paimon say something wrong? You're so stingy these days! Oh, just let Paimon be an adventurer by association, okay?
Yeah, she's got a point, Traveler. You're Paimon's boss. Take it from me. As a great leader, you should learn to be a little more generous. You know, let your sidekick share some of the glory.
Ugh, you really don't understand anything about us.
Paimon, don't take him too seriously. He's just joking.
Ugh, for the sake of Shinobu, fine.
I'm the boss, so I'll let it slide.
Perhaps this was another sealed location, but an undocumented one. What?
I've got some food and water on me. If anyone needs some, just let me know.
Great! You know, Bullchecker, you may not be the sharpest tool in the shed, but your subordinate here seems super capable and reliable.
I know. Isn't she the best? Hey! I am too a sharp tool!
There seems to be an entrance up ahead, with a path inside.
Wonder where it leads to. Well, let's go take a look. Who would have guessed we'd find a domain entrance in a place like this?
If there's a way in, then there's a way out. Let's go and take a look.
The rocks here seem to be old Liyue mountain rocks. They're similar to what I've seen in books. This domain must have existed for quite some time now.
What's that sound?
Oh! It's Xiao.
Conqueror of Demons, what are you doing here?
I came down from above. I heard a noise, so I followed it here.
So you're not here by accident. Wanna team up?
No, I have something else to do. I'm looking for someone. You shouldn't be here. I would urge you to go back as soon as possible.
Well, that's Xiao for ya. Shows up without a warning and disappears without a trace.
Huh. That guy looked pretty tough. Maybe almost as tough as me.
Seriously, Bullchecker? Where do you get your confidence from?
Should we really be letting him go off on his own?
Oh, he wouldn't listen no matter how much you tried to talk him out.
Everyone, keep your eyes and ears peeled from here on out. We don't know what lies ahead, so we have to be ready for anything.
Oh, look, I'm happy to say we're all on the same team and everything, but could you cut the little speeches and the whole follow the leader act? I, for one, think I should be able to look after myself.
Boss!
Okay.
Besides, Yelan is just looking out for everyone. You know, Bullchucker, you're a guest here, so maybe try to get along with everyone.
Ha! Please, you're not a local either, flying lavender melon. So stop trying to sound like one.
Labyrinths like this are unique to Liyue.
This place is actually pretty cool. If we weren't in such a hurry to get out, we could kick back and enjoy the scenery a little.
Be still.
twists and turns remind Paimon of the Adepti domains we've been to before. Could there be an Adeptus here?
Teamwork is strength! Whirling snow!
Be still. Be still.
Everybody stand back! Take flight! Embrace the ice! Whirling snow! Let's light it up! I'm going in! Take flight!
Kamisato Archon. Sumeru. Cascade.
My apologies! Unthinkable! Sakura swirl! Yeah! Yeah! Whirling snow!
But the plan was watertight.
Hey, look over there! It looks like an exit.
Yama 34 35. Gak apa-apa Nepo pas cek emailnya ganti skin aja. Iya. Malas aku nutup 37. Bau terus 38. 39. Kayaknya udah nggak habis dah. Bau terus 40. Ada gua kantot ini hanya 41 ini. 41 masih di 42 gua kantot. Apa? Sayur. Kamu udah chat 2 jangan dibuka lagi. 43. Ini terakhir satu kali atau 10 nih? 43 53. Mau satu lagi atau langsung 10 bangsel? Apakah dengan saya tambah 10 langsung dapat atau tidak gitu? Jauh kalau 70-an baru bisa. Apakah impossible dapat diungsi? Oke kalau masih jauh kayaknya bau minimal gesek-gesek. Tidak 10 ya. Tidak 10 anakku ya. Anakku 10 adalah ayah. Emas cokas 3. Tidak masuk akal kawan-kawan. Teman-teman ting-ting sudah makan. Siapa lagi yang mau dibacain sini ya? Waktu impact ya, apa itu bau ya?
Keluar.
habis loh katanya bacanya.
Ya.
Iya. Ya udah ini dulu aja lah. Ya. Tadi siang sama apa? Makan nggak? Hah?
Siang beli padang.
Padang. Sendiri ada ke situ? Dari mana uangnya? Sisa yang kemarin waktu ke bentar lagi ini WAK datang pasti AA. Tuh deh nanti ada kasih itu ke AK deh.
Ya, ya. Ya.
Berapa nih kalau beli deh?
39.
Itu sama ongkir.
Iya.
Let your emotion. Apa sih itu? Nasinya pakai nasi apa? Sambal kan mau dibuka?
Lupa.
Balok. Ya udah yang nasi ini bagi dua ya teh. Ya udah tinggal makan ini ya. Nasinya rasanya gimana deh coba teh? Ini dong, makan dulu. Enak gitu. Ini juga sesendok. Ayamnya. Enak ini deh. Di mana ini? Kemul di mana nih?
Cilende.
Ayo kemana?
berapa nih?
27.
Le, ini baju band abang Le. Le mau gak? Hah? Ya.
Archon. Kok nggak bisa? Oh harus pakai Denro dulu aja, nyalain dulu. Kemana? Suruh kemana? Oh ke sini. Oke, satu. Nyalain dulu gitu ya kawan-kawan. Ribet juga ini aja. Tadinya nggak seberapa udah. Dua. Oke, dua. Satu lagi mungkin. Nyalain juga.
Tes. Indonesia di Pulau Galang. Oh, Pulau Galang di mana? Jadi jernih banget. Iya, speknya belum update. Ganti prosesor doang, Bang Tama ya. Ternyata prosesor sangat berpengaruh ya kawan-kawan di game grafik di Genshin Impact. Oke, akhirnya tamat ya kawan-kawan. Jam 5 kita udah dulu. Yuk review, yang mau review. Oh cocok. Spek 5. Nanti gak.
Yep.
Tapi udah kata kanan enggak, masih kata kiri. Kata kiri 60 fps. Yang mau review sekarang waktu kawan-kawan. Mana? Sekarang. Kan bisa diganti lagi. Mana ya kayaknya bang? Gak ada. Kayaknya diganti.
Ini viewer gue ini.
Enggak salah anjir. Kayaknya mana nggak ada. Hah? Review Raiden Xiangling mana bang? Ayah hari-hari di prank ya kawan-kawan.
Today's no good for going out. Did I say that yesterday as well?
Ikut aja lagi ya, Bang. Siapa namanya? Bang Michael. Pengumuman di Discord boleh. Gua ngirim masih berapa sedikit. Masih berapa paling? Ganti mos. Mau mos apa? Mos waras paling. Udah kelamaan.
Benny's Adventure Team, assemble!
Mos pakai apa ya? Kalian ada yang punya rekomendasi nggak mos? Kalau gue paling pakai yang biasa aja, tapi nggak tahu umurnya sampai berapa gitu ya. Nggak usah RGB lah. Paling gua mah ada quick di kirinya gitu. Ada dua quick, ada dua tombol gitu. Buat back sama ini nggak usah ada marker kan. Tadi tipe
Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me.
Kan nanti mama apa kayak nih malam. Kayaknya Bang Abdi. Kira-kira kejak nggak akun FB di PT3 kejak konservasi 2. Terus persenan map Sumeru. Kemungkinan enggak. Kalau kamu dapat di PT 50-an mungkin bisa. Bentar aja 3 hari lagi, 4 hari lagi. Kemungkinan kalau kata gua enggak. Sulit. Kalau kamu gesek mungkin bisa sekitar 1.600 sampai 2.000 gesek. Tapi itu kalau dapat di low PT, kalau high ya top up yang 3.
Benny's Adventure Team, assemble!
Ini bang. Apa tadi? Review Raiden kan? Sinopsisnya gini, sinopsisnya Breaking Bad itu MC-nya gua kimia punya kanker, dia takut kalau ninggal utang keluarga dia mati ya jadilah ngebuat sabu-sabu dijual. Kayak ada Ovilar udah pernah nonton, udah pernah Bang Awan, sorry nggak kebaca ya. Udah sampai mangganya gua. Raiden Xiangling. Ada mantap.
Udah dewa anjir. Ini paling masih bisa diganti elektro. Ini udah mantap, perfect lah ya. Dapat defense card sekali doang. Udah pamat. Tinggal ganti gue buat elektro aja bang. Xiangling, wah Xiangling udah terlalu tidak masuk akal nih. Nggak tahu farming berapa bulan ya emblemnya ini orang. Tinggal talenta doang di Kron naikin 11, kalau naikin 12. Tamat. Xianglingnya sih over. Nge-cheat ya, ini nge-cheat banget anjir ya. Ini artefak yang paling nge-cheat yang pernah gua lihat di Xiangling ya. Nge-cheat banget anjir, gila. Nge-cheat itu bang. Kamu pakai kode tamat apa itu bang? Anjir, bisa begitu ya. Nge-cheat itu. Hari-hari ya. Sama Xiangling. Makasih bang Eskanok. Showcase emblem, kau support Tekna City. Tuh ya udah dibantu. Mau nambah pakai emblem apa Tekna City? Tekna City. Kau buat bakti ayah Kafris ya. Kata bang Eskanok udah dibantu. Kalau mau emblem cuman buat showcase yang mentabes. Next upcoming Archon Quest Perseus Trial. Moga enggak lah ya. Oke udah ya, nggak ada lagi kan? Mau Skazar dia terkadar cuma 270, ada tombol jempol juga. Serius? Mana coba?
Hey, halo Emre. Ikut Destin gak? Gua sambil lanjut ya. Oh, salah Guanya ngaret.
Ini boleh sih sebenarnya. Murah juga. Tapi nggak ada pengaturan DPI-nya ya. Ya nggak apa-apa sih. Gua mah DPI default juga nggak masalah. Single LED color green screen green nggak apa-apa. Cuman nggak bagus ya. Ya sabi sih. Coba kalau Rexus
mulai saja guys. Teng 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 teng.
Oh ini yang sama keyboard ya. Sama keyboard boleh sih. Murah ini aja. Oh ini juga boleh sih ya. Sabi ini. Cuman kayak kantoran banget aja.
Si Farel main Genshin juga. Oh.
Huh? Wait. This ain't right.
HR berapa, Cok?
How did we end up back here?
So we've been here already?
Yes, this is exactly where we started.
But we couldn't have taken a wrong turn. We were headed in the same direction the entire time. We never turned around.
Yes, that's what I thought too.
Traveler, we were going the right way, weren't we?
How strange.
There's a legend in Inazuma about a merchant who was tricked by a Bake Danuki one evening and...
Yeah, Paimon's heard...
So we're all familiar with the story, but fear not. I happen to have a certain sidekick who can exorcise yokai and spirits and whatnot.
Unbelievable. And
for the boss, ignorance is a virtue.
You're up, Ushi! Go get that spirit. This is Ushi, an auxiliary member of the Artaki gang. Oh, Ushi says hello, everyone. You can just call him Ushi or Beefcake. Yeah, he's got a keen sense of direction, so I'll let him lead the way.
I didn't know gangs could have auxiliary members.
This does not have the trappings of something that's gonna work.
You're telling me.
All right, go Ushi. Go find us a way out of here.
Gua suruh mampir ke sini tapi belum dibalas. Oh, I see, I see.
Huh? What's that? Oh, really? Oh, no way.
What's wrong?
Roshi says he searched everywhere, but there's no exit. That doesn't add up. If we were able to come in, then there must be a way to get out. Here, let me take another look.
Has anyone else noticed this? We initially thought we fell here from above. At that time, there was a way out high overhead. But now, it seems even that exit has disappeared. Inexplicable, if you ask me.
It seems there's more than meets the eye with these underground structures.
I'm gonna take another look around.
Everywhere we look, there are just more and more rocks. Maybe we just misremembered. Maybe this isn't the place we started from.
What? You scared now?
No, Paimon's super brave.
Oh, yeah? Well, Ushi also thinks you're scared. It's okay. Don't be scared to admit you're, scared. You've got us here to protect you. We can't just sit here twiddling our thumbs. Let's keep looking for a way out. Shinobu, you stay here with my precious savior. I'll take the Traveler and Paimon with me.
Got it. Be careful, everyone.
Please, there's no need to keep calling me savior, just Yanfei is fine. Mr. Arataki, it seems that as the head of the Arataki gang, you possess a strong sense of leadership.
Ah, too kind, too kind. And just call me Ito. Since we're a team now, we should have each other's backs. Paimon, if you feel scared again, I can cover your eyes for you.
Seems there's really no way out.
I can't shake the feeling that there's something off about this place.
Boss, did you guys find anything over there?
Not only that, I could have sworn I saw some shadows moving a second ago. This place better not be haunted.
Probably not the right time to ask this, but Paimon just can't help it. Ito, you're an Oni. Doesn't that kind of mean everywhere you go is haunted?
No, ignore the red horns, okay? I'm talking about spooky, floaty ghosts. Now you see them, now you don't kind of haunted.
Ito, are you afraid of ghosts?
Oh no, boss. You've been found out.
What? Me? No way! What, are you kidding? Stop joking around. Seriously.
Looking at you, Paimon suddenly doesn't feel scared anymore. Hey, Bullchucker, if you're scared, Paimon can cover your eyes for you.
Maybe I should make better use of my time. Add a little salt and some pepper. Yeah, roasted lavender melon is delicious. You can try some when it's done. Oh right, there are two types, sweet and savory. Which would you prefer?
Nanti kalau udah rusak baru kita patungan. Maksud gua masih normal sih. Cuman emang udah feel-nya kurang enak doang. Udah kayak gimana ya? Udah minyakan pertama, kedua mungkin ininya apa namanya? Kursornya masih kadang-kadang gitu. Masih apa ya? Masih enak lah. Sama masih belum mati-mati lah ya. Kalau kadang-kadang kan kalau mouse yang udah ciri-ciri udah rusak tuh kadang-kadang mati nyala gitu ya. Udah mau kejadian gitu.
Alright, you can try them both then. It's important that we remain calm, especially when we're in the throes of a tough situation like this. If I'm reading the situation correctly, there seems to be some secret here that the boss and I are not supposed to know about. But don't worry, I'll distract the boss while you discuss things with the others.
Oh, I thought I smelled something cooking.
Would you like some, Yanfei?
Thank you, but I'm not hungry. You guys go ahead. Oh, and by the way, I haven't seen you in a while, Shinobu.
Yeah, it has been a while, hasn't it? The last time I saw you was when you taught one of my classes as a substitute while I was studying in Liyue.
Substitute teacher? Ah, yes, now I remember. It was during winter, wasn't it?
Yes, I remember everyone said your lecture was very interesting. Now that I think about it, I should call you Senpai.
Ooh, I like the sound of that. Who would have ever guessed that we'd get caught up in such a dilemma together? It must be fate.
Anjing bekas galer, astaga, bekas galer katanya. Gua ada yang make.
Not only that, she's funny and engaging while she speaks. Needless to say, she's very popular among the students.
Oh, I'm flattered.
I see everyone is still here.
Yelan, we split into groups and searched the area, but there are no signs of any way out. How about you? Did you manage to find anything?
No. And though I'd prefer not to say it, we'd better mentally prepare ourselves. If we can't find a way out, we may be stuck underground for some time.
I think you might be right.
I understand.
An underground space with an entrance but no exit. It just doesn't make any sense. I'll figure something out. Just give me some time. If anyone happens to find a potential exit, please be sure to take every precaution before exploring further.
Hey, Traveler, what's with the serious face? Do you have a plan?
Nggak tahu kepake nggak tahu enggak ini juga. Ditawar 1 juta saja lah kawan-kawan. Harito fan. Tuh Bang Randi testimoninya. Enak ada bagus Bang, Michael aku udah pakai 1 tahun. Serius? Oh ini ya. Boleh lah ya. Nanti next time. Garansi berapa lama sih Bang Randi by the way? Beli yang pakai pipa kegedean anjir. Gue punya yang pakai pipa cuman kegedean. Kalau yang pipa gini gede anjir, pipa-pipanya anjir. Paket gini ya gede banget. Ini mah udah buat studio anjir yang gini ya. Ini buat studio nih. Ini pipa gitu kan. Ini ke atas. Punya gua nggak salah. Cuman kegedean anjir.
Yeah. Alright. Do you want to get in to help us?
Kalau yang kayak gini setiap streaming kudu rakit lagi capek anjir. Ini buat studio yang kayak gini mah. Mau gua jual lagi kalau bisa lanjut. Kalau aku mah. Ada yang ini nggak, ada yang kepake nggak ya produknya? Ah nggak ada. Laptop MSI 8 juta. Game Boy Asus ROG Gua master anjir mahal ya, PSU gua mahal anjir. Dulu tuh ini murah hanya 500.000 ya. Kalau kalian nyari rakit PC ini murah 500.000 dulu. Sekarang mahal aja. 800.000 ternyata 1 jutaan. Laptop 8 juta. Hanya untuk orang kaya. Ini nggak tahu Indah apa gitu. 8 juta.
Sure, let's give it a shot.
Berapa sih emang? Seperti biasa kalau ini kayak kantukan 30.000. Mana ada kantukan 30.000 aja. Oh enggak, cuma 7 jutaan ternyata. Hampir ke scam ya. 6 jutaan ternyata. Hati-hati beli ke scam. Speknya apa emang sih? Paling generasi U. Intel Core i5 katanya. Paling seri U. Bukan seri U. Seri U mah murah lah ya. Dapat segitu 5 juta juga harusnya.
Huh. No response. Paimon thought Xiao would come no matter where we... Oh no, does that mean even Shao can't sense our presence here?
Anjir, lama banget nih orang.
That's it. I want to take another look. And this time, I, Arataki, the one and only, will...
Boss!
Whoa, whoa. What's up, Sourpuss?
Time for some roasted lavender melon.
Huh? We're trapped in a life and death situation underground, and you're telling me it's time for roasted lavender melon? Interesting. You hear that? Ushi says you're completely right. Wait, hold on. Whose side are you on, Beefcake?
It's important to stay replenished. We must keep our energy and morale up in preparation for facing the unknown. Even Ushi knows that.
Fine, you two... Hey, are you already eating? Well, hold on. Is it still warm? Oh, that does smell good. Fine, yeah. We'll have a quick snack, and then we'll keep looking for a way out. Hey, don't eat them all. Leave a couple for me.
Who could have ever guessed we'd get trapped for all the studying? I've even made a contract. Try and stay positive. Yeah, there's still a silver lining, I guess.
Our situation is grim. There doesn't appear to be a way out for now. We should be prepared to stay for a while. Fortunately, we don't seem to lack supplies, and even our motley crew has people who can keep their cool when the stakes are high. Just focus on taking care of yourselves. I'll figure out the rest.
Let's go find some treasure! Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Or not. Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Adventure time! Off we go! Off we go!
udah kita lihat laptop dulu sebentar. Laptop 6 juta.
Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Or not.
Kapan lagi dapat laptop 6 juta, touchscreen, IPS juga. Ada minusnya nggak? Ada minusnya. Wah, pingin nih. Buat pamer doang. Laptop Asus ROG Strix.
Ow! Where did that come from?
1660 Ti 8 juta anjir. Kapan lagi dapat gini? Ada minusnya nggak? Minus tombol panah kanan ada yang nggak bisa dimiliki, tinggal beli keycaps, network card kadang nggak bisa, harus beli dan pasang sendiri. Network cardnya nggak ada. Network card, wah network cardnya.
Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me.
Wah, harus beli. Oh ini nih ada yang patah. Ya sayang, minus.
Ow! What is that?
Dia bisa kebeli
There's nothing for Paimon to do here. So boring.
Gas beli.
Oh, how Paimon longs to stretch her legs and run free in the world outside again. Alright, fly free then. Basically, Paimon just wants out of here. Just a day? No, it feels like we've been down here for months. Maybe not months, but at least like 20 days, surely.
Yo! Thought I heard you chatting over here.
Oh, hey, Bullchucker.
Well, everyone, I just completed another survey of the surrounding area. Still nothing has changed today.
Here, have some water and take a rest.
Thank you, Shinobu. It's easy to forget to keep hydrated down here.
Out! I want out! All I want is to cruise the streets and have beetle fights again.
Boss, remember there's your image to consider.
But it's so boring, walking around this hole every day. If only I could slurp some ramen and see the beautiful flowers again.
Ramen? Wait a minute. Speaking of ramen, Traveler, are you hungry?
Weh, halo Tori.
I'm not hungry either. But let me pose the question this way. Who is the biggest eater among us?
It's definitely not me.
Hey, what's everybody looking at me for? Well, it's definitely not me. If anyone, it's this one right here.
What are you looking at Paimon for?
Paimon, are you hungry?
No. Paimon's not hungry. Why do you ask?
If that's the case...
Huh? What am I...
Yes, I heard that too, as I was walking over. The question is, how can you not feel hungry, even after 20 days?
Mau beli laptop kalau ada duit, gas. Ya kalau ada duit. Duitnya mana nggak ada, kawan-kawan.
That's also strange. Of course, everyone has different perceptions of the passage of time, but how could one person feel like it's only been 1 day and someone else 20 days?
Yeah, now that you mention it, I feel like we've been here 3, 4, 5 days, but I don't feel hungry or thirsty at all.
Although I cooked some food, it wasn't because I was hungry. I just wanted to keep our spirits up. I was planning on saving our rations so we could survive a few more days, but I haven't really felt hungry since. Now that I think about it, not only am I not hungry, but I don't feel any real signs of fatigue either. Whether I sleep or not doesn't seem to have any effect on how I feel.
Yes, I concur. Resting doesn't make me feel more refreshed, and staying awake doesn't make me any more tired. Very peculiar. It's almost as if our physical state has been suspended.
The more you say, the scarier it sounds. Paimon doesn't even want to think about it. Huh? What's wrong, Traveler? Did you think of something?
That's pretty weird. Sounds like the little dude must be in danger.
But he is an Adeptus. This kind of situation should be no trouble for him. I fear that this problem underground is bigger than we thought.
I found something, everyone. I just discovered a new path over there that seems to lead to an unknown area.
You mean a way out? Oh, finally!
Yay! You found something! Oh, please be the exit!
I still suspect things can't be that simple. We should all stay prepared for whatever comes.
Huh? Paimon doesn't see anything out of the ordinary here.
Appearances can be deceiving. As I was examining the wall just now, I noticed there was something unusual about this stone. Seems to me that it's been created using some illusory magic. Hidden behind it lies a passageway.
Whoa! So there really is a path behind here!
Gotta hand it to ya. That sure wasn't easy to find. But at least we can finally get out of here.
Miss Yelan's determination and eye for detail are certainly impressive. Not to mention, you've hardly had any rest the whole time we've been trapped here.
It doesn't matter. I'm not tired. Well, given we're already here, we might as well go in and explore.
Right behind ya! Paimon can't wait to get out of this place!
Adventure time!
Oh, ayam. Alright, kita balik lagi guys. Udah ya 4 jam. Satunya sejamnya ngaret. 1,5 jam.
Off we go!
Lucy, is that you?
Hey! Did anyone else just hear that voice? It sounded super creepy!
Oh. Ye, gua lupa cok.
No. What? Get me. Top fight.
Is some sort of battle taking place here? I wonder who could be involved.
Off we go!
Ini gua lupa dah. Oh salah yang Geo dulu deh. Ya guys ya.
No, it's still alive. Why would you become like this? I Attack you!
That sounds like Shell! Could he be in trouble?
Whoa, sounds like someone forgot to invite us to the fight. Let's go and help him.
Yeah, but how are we gonna find him?
Surrender and be gentle.
So rude! Everybody stand back! Ow! Unthinkable! Let's light it up! Why do they never miss?
Whoa.
Take flight! So rude! Yeah! I'm going in! Whirling snow! Unthinkable! Kamisato art! Sumeru! My apologies!
Be still. The depth's back.
Whoa.
Take flight! Yeah! Ha!
Hi.
My apologies! Yeah! Everybody stand back! Embrace the ice! Whirling snow!
Oh, I see. Like Shepherd. Oke, dan ya. Oh, gue tahu berarti harus. Whoa, thank you. Okay. Yo, pusat.
Take flight! Yeah! Whirling snow! Unthinkable! Yeah! I'm going in! Yeah! flight.
Ayam.
Sakura swirl. I will not stand for this. I have dishonored.
No. Thank you, Bang Luffy. Oh. Kalem bos.
Mind the deluge. Cascade.
Please.
Let's light it up. Why do they never miss? Off we go. Couldn't break the curse.
Whoa.
I knew I should have stayed home.
Oh. Oh. Hampir aja. Astaga. Halo Bang Smoke. Halo Mpok Lumir. By the way, tombol like-nya jangan lupa tekan dulu. Ngeri gua. Gua nggak bisa buka friendlist aja. Oke, thank you. Tadi yang ini yang udah beres. Oke. Wah, tidak.
Adventure time.
Bentuk huruf F.
Off we go. Off we go. Adventure time! Shoot! I can't afford any more bandages! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Whoa, 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 whoa.
That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Adventure time. Off we go.
Kalau mati nih gua nggak ada healer, Cok.
Let's light it up. Adventure time. Benny's adventure team.
Tidak.
I have failed you.
Tidak.
Take flight.
Ya, kalau ada cupang mah enak nih. Wah. Fuck. Macam nggak betul ini anjir. Habis pembekalan gua, Cok. Astaga. Bennett is a Genshin troll. Really? Really? But because I don't have Kokomi in my second account. Bentar. Wah, baru ngeh gue. What the hell? What, bro? You don't say that. Oh. You where?
Lucy, is that you?
Hey, did anyone else just hear that voice? It sounded super
ini orang?
creepy.
Whirling snow! Yeah!
Be still.
Kamisato art! My apologies! Yeah!
Wah.
Take flight! Yeah! My apologies! Everybody stand back! Unthinkable!
No. What? Hit me. Top fight.
There's some sort of battle taking place here? I wonder who could be involved.
Take flight! Embrace the ice!
Tiba-tiba ngomong rasis anjir. What the fuck are you doing here?
The devil's back. Cascade.
My apologies!
Wah. Oh, lupa gua. Sorry. Nice. Nice. Iya yang setiap kan Bang
Live, why
Kuki.
would you become like this? I won't attack you.
That sounds like Shell. Could he be in trouble?
Kan akunnya mau
Sounds like someone forgot to invite us to the fight.
buat
Let's go and help him.
tabung Primo.
How are we gonna find him?
Tuh masih 4,6 ribu Primo. Time out. Ngomong gak jelas aja. Ngomong gak jelas kok, makanya gue time out. Ngomong gak jelas, cok. Ini semuanya apa nih?
Teamwork is dreamwork! Whirling snow! Kami-santo art!
Astaga, astaga, astaga.
Whirling snow. A worthy opponent.
Wah,
So
wah.
rude. Much remains unfinished.
Apa tuh?
Take flight. I'm going in.
Be still.
Take
Hah. Ya, gue masih inget, Nice. Oh. Nah, tinggal one more.
Sakura swirl. Teamwork is dreamwork. My apologies.
Oke. GG. Oke. Nice.
The light seems to be leading to another platform. Let's go and take a look.
Parrot.
Whirling snow!
Ah.
The ground has dissolved?
Is that little dude called Xiao down there? We gotta help him.
Hold on. Something's not right here. What's this?
It appears to be a small fissure.
What can you possibly find inside? It can't be a living person, can it?
Conqueror of demons?
Xiao, is that you?
Quit trying to scare us, okay?
Huh? Wait, is this some kind of illusion? Paimon can't touch him!
Conqueror of demons, can you hear us?
Hello? Little dude! Anyone home?
He isn't responding. What's going on here?
You.
Oh, he finally said something!
Oh!
We followed your voice and found you here, but it's kind of strange. We can't touch you. How did you become an illusion?
An illusion?
Talk about a coincidence. We were just thinking you went missing and stuff, and then we heard the sound of you fighting. Pretty lucky we found you, if you ask me. You didn't get hurt, did you?
A coincidence? Wait. Something's not right. Something's wrong with this domain. Leave now! Get out of there!
If he can, we should have him regroup with us as soon as possible.
Tell us what happened and where you are now. We'll come find you immediately.
No. Your safety is the top priority. It seems this space can...
Huh? He disappeared.
Where'd he go? It sounded like he might be injured. We need to go help him.
It seems the only option we have to explore any further is through that entrance over there.
He's injured and telling us to be careful? It's not like we're in any danger here. Anyway, the secret behind whatever's going on should be in this cave, right? Don't worry, little dude. Ito's on the way!
Boss, please don't go charging ahead. You're an Oni, not some hunting dog.
Don't worry, I'm invincible! Oh, my butt!
Looks pretty deep. Be careful, everyone.
My butt is tough!
Go ahead, you can cry if it hurts. I promise I'll try not to laugh.
What do you mean, try not to laugh? You should be feeling some serious sympathy for me right now.
But wouldn't feeling sorry for you be a violation of your dignity? Besides, it's harder not to laugh when I'm not the one in pain.
Paimon, don't laugh.
It's okay, everybody. If you want to laugh at him, just let it out.
Don't you have a heart, Shinobu? Oh, and people think I'm the monster.
Wait a second. Xiao's not here, but...
Seems a little out of place here, don't you think?
Maybe it's some sort of... I don't know, an emergency shelter? There was a picture book I read once that said nice people sometimes build cabins in dangerous places so that anyone in trouble can take shelter inside. Our little dude must be inside then.
Yeah!
I wouldn't be too sure about that. Any person with a normal sense of danger wouldn't be so optimistic.
Wow, Bullchucker! Looks like your subordinate is telling you what's what.
Oh, I believe she was talking to both of us. Yeah, so you can wipe that smug smile off your face. Alright, watch and learn, Shinobu. This is why I'm the boss and you're the deputy. If no one is macho enough to open the door, then allow me. Step aside. Once this door's open, we are out of here.
ada tombol di situ. Tolol.
Eviloni, be gone! You heard me. Get out of here!
Am I seeing things? Or was there someone behind the door?
Nah, can't be. You're just saying things.
Why don't we just open the door again and see?
Who? Me? Oh, alright, I'll open it again.
All you do is goof around all day. You're a bad influence to our child. Be gone!
Oh.
Those people are carrying bowls. Bowls full of beans. What's that all about?
People throw beans to drive out Oni. Boss is an Oni, so they throw beans at him to get rid of him.
Gave me the fright of my life. What are people from Inazuma doing in a place like this anyway?
Calm down now. You're a person from Inazuma too, you know.
Hey, let's get one thing straight, alright? I'm not a person, I'm an Oni!
Right, but that's not the point. The question is, does this door lead to Inazuma?
Masih.
That'd be possible. This place is so weird.
You guys go right ahead. I'm not opening it again. So, who's up? Oh, how about Paimon? Why don't you open it?
Nah, kan si Paimon tuh dicurigain kan. Kalau dia kebuka, otomatis rahasianya bocor.
Alright, I'll try.
That's our Shinobu.
Ini kan udah 2 kali si Ito buka, ternyata malah yang aneh. Nah si Ito nunjuk Paimon, tapi Paimonnya nggak mau karena si Paimon nyimpen rahasia besar.
Listen, young lady. You should keep your nose out of those books and start taking my advice. I've already found you a perfectly good job as a shrine maiden at the Grand Narukami Shrine. You'll be far better off there than...
Yeah.
Shinobu? Who is that?
No way! Was that who I think it was?
Oh, this is embarrassing. That voice was my mother. This was one place I wasn't counting on having to hear that speech again.
Your mother wanted you to become a shrine maiden?
The whole reason I came to study in Liyue was because I didn't want to become a shrine maiden. My family never approved of my studies, so they wanted me to work in the Grand Narukami Shrine after I returned to Inazuma.
From what we know about Lady Guji, it seems being a shrine maiden is a pretty cushy job.
Think of it this way. Some cats can be domesticated and kept in the house, while other cats are meant to survive in the wild. As for me, I need complete freedom and space. Although I do admit that being a shrine maiden is a decent job, it's just not for me.
That's right, your calling is with the gang. I mean, just look at you. You rock. You're totally hardcore. Come on, am I the only one with chills right now?
It's true. You've got a good thing going. What's most important is that you enjoy what you do.
Gotta agree with you there.
From the look of it, what's behind the door can change. And not only that, it always changes to something that nobody wants to see. So, how are we gonna get through that? And don't forget, we have that little dude waiting for us to save him. We need to get our rear in gear.
Would any of you like to give it a try?
No thanks. I'd prefer not to open it if only something terrible awaits. If anyone's going to find a way through, it's not going to be me.
Why?
Because I don't buy it, that's why. I don't believe for 1 second that we're gonna find the Conqueror of Demons by going through that door. So I'm sure as heck not gonna be the one to get us through.
Not gonna lie, you don't really sound like you have much of an imagination.
All right. I'll try.
Yeah, my savior. Show 'em what you're made of.
I'm sure I probably do, but nothing springs to mind right now. Anyway, I suppose I'll find out once I open the door.
You old geezer. Out of 8 pounds of salt, today you gave away 3 for free, sold 2, and exchanged 3 for booze. How much money did you actually make in the end?
Huh? But didn't you tell me to sell things as I pleased? Why can't I give the customers something for free?
You fool! You told the old man next door to come and fetch the salt. Well, he broke his leg on the way over, and now his son is asking for compensation. Seriously.
Huh. A civil dispute. Didn't see that coming.
Who were they?
No one in particular, but it is a prime example of the many difficult civil cases that I've had trouble handling before.
So you mean you don't like handling disputes over petty matters?
Not exactly. What I mean is that I don't like working with people who cannot let go of trivial grievances, especially of the kind you saw just now. They start with good intentions, but end up making a big fuss. It's not long before those good intentions plunge into injury and accidents. It's always a shame. It's my desire to solve problems for people. That's why I became a legal advisor. It just seems that I still can't fully comprehend the complicated minds of some people.
I understand what you mean. The human mind is probably both the most complicated and tragic of things.
I suppose there's no need to discuss this any further. Does anyone else want to try the door?
Don't look at me. I told you, I'm not taking a chance with that thing.
Come on, Yelan, we're a team here. If you're not gonna try, then at least give us a convincing reason why.
In that case, let me be perfectly clear. I serve Ningguang, the Tianquan of the Qixing. The scope of my work includes some of Liyue's biggest secrets. The chances are, if I open this door, there can be no witnesses left alive. Is that a sufficient reason for you?
Yeah, sounds impressive. Hey, Shinobu, who's Ningguang?
She's someone who won't let you walk out of the chasm alive if she finds out that you're prying into her secrets. Boss, you really do need to work on learning who's who in the world these days.
Look, I knows what I needs to knows. It's called being a free Oni.
Oh, now Paimon gets it. Yelan works for Ningguang.
Yes, which is precisely why I was trying to keep her secret. We should avoid letting Yelan open this door.
By the way, Bang, suaranya emang bergema atau double?
Go for it, Traveler.
Dari gamenya atau dari PS-nya? Oh,
even be sure.
Kemungkinan ini dari
I say
headset
give it a shot.
gua
Who
kayaknya.
knows? Maybe little dude is
Soalnya
waiting for us on the other
headset
side.
gue udah sama mic-nya sih. Lancep. Wah.
So, wait. What's Paimon looking at?
Wah. Nani? Enggak, ini yang Abyss. Enter the door. Wow, belum. Nanti kan belum sampai si Paimonnya mabok. Paimonnya mabok apa Ito
Hey, there you are! You sure had Paimon scared. We couldn't open the door after you went in. Everyone was super worried about you. Are you okay?
Did you find anything, Traveler?
So, did you find the person we want to rescue inside?
Judging by the look on your face, I'm guessing you saw something a little unpleasant.
Huh? How could that be? Don't worry. Paimon will keep searching for her with you. Cheer up!
Stupid door! I'll smash you to pieces!
If Paimon wasn't feeling so exhausted, she'd help out too.
Hey, what is this? Nap time?
So let me get this straight. Not only did we not find Xiao through that door, we saw all the things that we wish to avoid. I'm starting to have a very ominous feeling about this domain. It's constantly changing, and its changes seem to be targeted at us.
Huh? What do you mean?
I feel the same way. We need to watch our every step. There is definitely more to this place than meets the eye.
I concur. We came here following the Conqueror of Demons, but we ended up only finding a strange door. The things we've encountered on the other side of that door...
On top of that, I'm starting to feel tired after that experience. But I thought we'd established that getting tired doesn't happen down here.
The phenomenon hasn't reached a lethal stage just yet. Otherwise, we would have starved to death without eating for so long.
I'm starting to worry that we're being affected by the changes in this space. In order to avoid the sudden accumulation of hunger and fatigue, we should eat and rest regularly from now on.
Discord gua ngebug. Discord gua, YouTube gua.
Paimon suddenly feels exhausted. It's really tiring going through all this.
Now that you mention it, I'm starting to feel tired too. No, it's all just an illusion! I will not let my mind play tricks on me.
Paimon's whole body just feels so heavy now.
According to the current evidence, it seems our physical condition was suspended in this space before, which granted us immunity to the effects of fatigue and hunger. And now it seems that mental fatigue is unavoidable. Though we have yet to locate the Conqueror of...
She's right. Hey, Lab...
Break dulu. Mudah-mudahan nggak ngaret lagi kayak yang tadi. Wah anjir lupa gue mute lagi. Test.
It's nearly time for afternoon tea.
You haven't slept at all. Are you sure you're okay? This place seems even more perilous than we first...
Don't worry about me. Staying focused under pressure for as long as it takes is my specialty. Now, if I'm not mistaken, looks like you've got some new ideas.
How could you tell?
It's my job to keep tabs on people.
I figured as much. They're just preliminary ideas at this point, but I haven't completely thought them through yet. I'll tell you more once my ideas have taken shape.
Sure. Sounds good. I also have some ideas of my own. I'll fill you in after I've confirmed some things. You think so?
As they say, 2 heads are always better than 1.
Dual shock battery level low. Oh fuck. No. No.
It's hard to believe what we've encountered. Well, I suppose after these last... Though the list of annoying... strolling around... Just don't laugh at me, okay?
Nggak, aman. Di battery gua lobet ya.
Ushi, you sure you can't find a... Ah, perfect timing. I was... You know what? What? There's nothing... Can't you have a...
By the way, Traveler, if you have a moment, could you do me a favor? I'd like to discuss something with you. Please, come meet me over there. Thanks for coming to speak with me, Traveler. I've been thinking about this place. Since we still don't know just what kind of danger we're up against, we can't afford to delay any longer. We have to find... Don't you think it's a strange coincidence? It almost seems deliberate. I have a theory, judging from the Conqueror of Demons' reactions. I think that he was somewhere else. But his voice... Is it possible that we've entered and we're seeing things in people and we don't feel hungry because the state of our bodies is suspended? It's as if time itself has stopped for us. If that's true, it means we've entered into a place where normal logic doesn't apply. When you put it all together, everything points towards one possibility. This is a place where time and space are thrown into chaos. And yet, if it's truly chaotic, how did we find our friend's voice even when we had no idea where he was? It doesn't make any sense. Unless this space wanted us to hear it. Which brings me to my next point. I also have a theory about our encounter with the Conqueror of Demons earlier. I submit that we didn't actually see the Conqueror of Demons. He was somewhere else. But his status was transmitted to us through some kind of mind-bending spatial alteration. Traveler, you said you saw the abyss in that room, didn't you? At first glance, that door may seem like a prank. It shows you whatever you're afraid of, but if it manages to lure you inside, there's no way of knowing what might be in there. 1 minute, it's playing a joke to get you to lower your guard. The next, the danger is real, and it's trapped you. This space is a powerful opponent. It wants to use our minds against us. But I'm not gonna sit here and do nothing. Do you remember that small spatial rift next to the dissolving ground? It felt like spatial magic, but it seemed much more powerful than usual. When we saw that illusion of the Conqueror of Demons, it seemed like he wasn't expecting our spaces to intersect at all, and was even more surprised that we could hear and see him. I think that this space purposefully transmitted the Conqueror of Demons' voice to lure us into a trap. But I also think it didn't count on that spatial rift happening. In other words, the fact that we saw and spoke with the Conqueror of Demons was never part of its plan. Yes. Also, I had a good look around after coming back. I have a feeling that these chaotic spaces are constantly intersecting with each other, meaning that anything is possible. I think this gives us an opportunity. If the space creates phenomena meant to deceive us based on our imaginations, then we have to keep imagining, Traveler. If we try to stay calm and listen carefully, maybe, just maybe, we'll hear the Conqueror of Demons' voice again. Can you feel that? Let me see. I think it's here. And break! I secretly learned Yelan's illusion-breaking method without her knowing. Really didn't expect that to work. The sound came from behind this illusion. Let's go in and take a look.
Rồi.
It's getting clearer.
No. This is the chasm. What did Nations go through here? If both just in that battle years ago, what is he doing here?
The voice is much clearer now. We're close. Conqueror of Demons, can you hear me? It's Yanfei. The Traveler and I are trying to find you.
Traveler? Yanfei?
It worked. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Listen to me. It's chaotic here. We may not be in the same space, but sometimes the sound can get through, which means these separate spaces intersect from time to time.
Everything is chaotic here. No. The darkness that sullies my soul is harmful to mortals.
Right now, we have more dangerous things to worry about than that. This space is using our urge to find you to lure us into traps. Without you here with us, our search for you could very well lead us into danger.
So, you're in danger too? There was no need for you to search for me.
But we're worried about you. And earlier, the Traveler was tricked into entering a dangerous place.
How do we meet?
Conqueror of Demons, can you find out where our voices are coming from? Find the spot where our voices are the clearest and try... something there. It might work.
I see. The spaces may intersect amidst the chaos. By try something, do you mean...
Hurry! If we miss this chance, we might not get another one.
Stand back!
Halo Firman.
Kenapa nih? Ada apa nih? Enggak ada apa-apa, Bang.
Let's get him back to the camp.
Now we can avoid getting split up.
Oh.
A lot's happened here, but this wasn't just for our own safety. You're injured. We can't just leave you alone.
It's just a flesh wound. I am fine. I shouldn't let myself be a burden to you.
You're not a burden. Don't think that for 1 second. We need you, all of us. For our sake, please, stay here, please.
Fine. As you wish.
You're injured. Get some rest. Everything else can wait.
All right.
Hey, Ushi. Looks like our little lavender melon has fallen asleep, huh? Do you think she's dreaming?
Oh.
Man, she looks wiped out. It's kind of hard to see her like this. I mean, most of the time she never shuts up. Aw, poor thing. Man, that little dude looks stunning too. I sleep like this when I'm...
Traveler, when did you get here?
Oh.
As expected, something strange is going on here. Oh, Traveler?
You're both here. Great. I want to talk to you.
I also felt that the space was targeting us, but Yenfei managed to exploit its weakness. Leave it to Yenfei to find a loophole.
Based on what just happened, we can now confirm our suspicions that space and time function chaotically here. In addition, we must stay vigilant to avoid the traps set for us by this place. Now that we've found the Conqueror of Demons, the next thing we need to do is find a way out.
I went back to the domain again just now. Although I couldn't find a new route, it wasn't a completely fruitless trip. My clan has practiced magic for generations, and has created some catalysts that only we know how to use. I recognized something like one of those catalysts in the domain. Unfortunately, it disappeared as soon as I think so, but it's hard to distinguish between reality and illusion here. I can't be sure. Also, I am the only one out of all of us who could know what it would look like. To me, that confirms that this place really is reading our minds.
Just like with that door. It's like it's alive, and testing us.
By reading our minds and showing us what we want, it creates the reality that we want to be true. Everything it does is either to get us to lower our guard, or to wear us down. If that's the case, it can only have one goal. To trap us here until we die. What else could it be?
We should prepare for the worst, but we mustn't give up.
I've always known there were secrets hidden in the chasm, but even the Chishin have never heard about anything like this.
Yelan, when we first ran into you, you said you had something to do. What were you referring to?
I was looking for the truth behind the monster invasion from Conria. Please keep everything I'm about to say to yourselves. No one else can know. Otherwise...
We got it.
500 years ago, a wave of dark beasts from Conria attacked the 7 nations of Tevat. Naturally, Liyue was also affected. Under Rex Lapis's command, the Millelith fought hard to hold the front line near the chasm. But these were vicious beasts, and this was the most desperate battle Liyue had ever faced. At a critical moment, Someone distracted the monsters and led them away. Just when all hope seemed lost, the tide turned. The Liyue army eventually won the war. But there were many who never returned. 2 of my ancestors took part in that war, and the one who made it back went insane. Everything about it was strange. The current generation of Qixing knows very little about these events, and very few came back from the chasm alive. Finding out the truth has been a waiting game. The day the chasm was unsealed, I put in a request to be transferred here, so I could finally learn the truth of what happened back then. But this place we've ended up in, and the possibilities we're facing, it's all far more terrifying than I'd imagined. We can't give up. Right now, our #1 priority has to be getting out of here alive. Are you all right? You've suddenly gone quiet. It's not like you at all.
Shh, we'll talk later. I'm just processing all the existing clues we have. Maybe the key to our escape is hidden in some detail I've overlooked. I have to go over everything again.
All right, well...
Oh, don't worry. I won't write down anything that you told us about.
No, I meant if you're going to analyze the facts, count me in.
You don't look well. I guess things still haven't improved. It's okay. You don't have to go into all the detail. Sometimes I really envy the boss.
Hey, Ushi. Looks like our little lavender melon is falling. Man, she look... Man, that little dude... I sleep like this when... Traveler, when did you get here?
Wait! Where are we? Yep, way better. Paimon just got a little fright because she's never seen a crazy place like this before. Who would have thought the best guide in all of Tibet could end up so out of their depth? Yeah, so anyway... Yeah, just like that! Aw, Ushi, were you looking after Paimon?
Traveler, it looks like the Conqueror of Demons is awake.
I'm fine. Don't worry. The karma I carry is dangerous to humans. Keep your distance.
Well, I have Adepti blood in me, so I wouldn't worry too much.
Even so.
What happened while Paimon was sleeping? How did Xiao get here?
With a little help, I was able to find my way here.
Conqueror of Demons, could you tell us what happened before you joined us?
No need to be so formal. Just call me Xiao.
Oh, sure.
It was a senseless battle. I came here looking for someone, but when I found them, they weren't anything like how I expected.
Madame Ping says that you usually base yourself at Wangshuin to guard the main road through Dihua Marsh. It's unusual for you to go looking for someone yourself.
I'm looking for a yaksha called Bosacious.
Bosacious? Is that one of the 5 yakshas? Like you? I thought that you were the only one left. Aren't the other 4... gone from the world?
You could say that.
Bahas yaksa dong.
But Bosacius's body is the only one that was never found. Yakshas deal with God's remains all the time, and we become tainted by karma. Over time, it inevitably drives us to madness. The last time I saw Bosacius, it was the day he lost his mind. He left. No one knew where he went, and I never heard from him again. But Bosacius was the eldest of us. He once told us, as Yakshas we will experience countless wars. Whether we live or die, we must promise to take care of each other, and know each other's fate to the very end.
Did he forget his promise because he lost his sanity?
It's possible, but I did not. I am the sole survivor. So it is my duty to find out the fates of the others.
What made you come to the chasm? Did you hear something about Bosacius being here?
Did you know that 500 years ago, the beasts of Conria invaded the chasm? That war lasted a long time. It is said that in the midst of the battle, a brave Yaksha was seen putting up a... But no one knew the Yaksha's name.
But there were...
Wow.
I am by no means certain, but Bosacius was proud. If he had taken part in that war, he would have announced his name. So at first, I thought the nameless Yaksha couldn't be him.
Wait.
Yes.
No! The invasion of life is full of coincidences, but this is too much of a coincidence.
What will?
Oh, right. I came here because of a will. Maybe it's not something you've come across much before, but both mortals and adepti...
And this can be...
Whoa, whoa! You wanna write a...
It was no accident that you saw my illusion that day. This place used your desire to find me to create a trap that you would willingly walk into. Pure deception is easy to spot, but the truth laced with lies can be a fatal combination. What you heard were really things that I said. It made sure you heard my real voice to create panic. This one-way communication was the bait. If we hadn't managed to get in touch through the spatial rift, we may well have lost someone by now. Rather than murdering in cold blood, this space seems more intent on consuming souls.
How is this even possible?
Our opponent is very clever. It is not safe to stay here. Everyone, whether I accomplish what I came here to do or not, I must find a way to get you out safely. I rejoined to warn you that it's extremely dangerous here. If you stay here too long, this space may well devour you.
But how do you know?
You might become a shadow of your former self, wandering the underground like a lost soul.
Sounds like you saw them too.
Yelan, you're back.
I've been back a while. I was listening to the conversation. I've seen some strange things here too. Objects that shouldn't be here. Strange figures appearing, then vanishing. I don't think any of it is real.
So they're just illusions?
At first I had the same thought, but it's not that simple. There may come a day when these illusions become real and attack you.
From what you were saying a moment ago, it sounds like you know a way out of here.
I can't say for sure. It's just a guess. As Yanfei said, this space is chaotic and unstable, but it has its weaknesses. By attacking the point where both spaces connect, I was able to create a rift and move from one to the other. So, if I use all the energy I have, I may be able to tear a passage out of this chaotic space.
Really? So powerful attacks can affect the space itself. I had wondered if that was a possibility.
Whoa, 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 whoa. But what do you mean by all the energy you have?
I mean, it will take everything I've got.
Wait a minute! When When you said you were gonna get us out safely, you mean you're gonna stay here?
You can't be serious.
I saw Bosacius underground. That's when I realized the horror of this place. A single blast can only create a very small opening. To send you back to the outside world, I may need to continuously channel power in order to keep the tunnel open. I know how to fight to the bitter end. I can do this.
No. No way. Even if what you're saying is true, I can't agree to this.
I'm not either. It's not much of an escape plan if we gotta leave someone behind.
It's only a good or bad plan if there are other options to compare it to. But that's not the situation we're in right now. I doubt you'd still be stuck here if anyone had a better idea.
But can you be certain that your plan will work?
I cannot.
What is wrong with you? You can't bet your life on something if you don't even know it's gonna work. It's not worth it.
To conclude, I'm not agreeing to this plan.
What if I told you? This is my last will.
You?
That's your strategy, huh? No offense, but we have no guarantee this plan of yours will succeed, or even that it's safe. You said it yourself. Yakshas pose a danger to humans. You really expect us to accept your self-righteous plan just because you say so?
The battlefield is a treacherous place. Every opportunity you take, you put everything on the line for. If you fear sacrifice and failure, you can never be victorious.
I've been in my fair share of treacherous battles, so I know full well that you never bring up extreme measures like this until the very, very end. You say these things in the hope that we will understand and accept them. But if you don't even know that your self-sacrifice is going to pay off, all you're doing is hurting morale. Besides, if you were really so determined to end it all, you wouldn't have given us the opportunity to share our opinions. You think you're oh so cold and ruthless, but I'm not buying it. And anyway, losing one of us so the rest can escape? Some victory that is.
Yelan, don't be so harsh.
Point is, it's not time for drastic measures yet. It's possible there's a hidden passage leading to the exit that we just haven't discovered.
What if there isn't? Or if we don't find it? And in the end, I'm so weak that I don't have the strength left to sacrifice myself. What do you propose we do then?
As things stand, there's no difference between sacrificing you and trying to find another way out, in terms of the likelihood of success. If we can't say that—
Did someone say a strong enough strike can break us out of this place? Yeah, that's right, I heard ya. No one's staying behind to let anyone else out, alright? Enough talk, it's time for action! Come on, whatever you are! Let's see how long you manage to keep us trapped in here after I'm finished with you!
Easy now.
Have a taste of this! Whew, okay, so I didn't tear the whole place down. But check it out, new path. If you need a hero, I'm the man for the job.
Should have seen this coming. Why do you always have to do things like this?
Shinobu.
What happened to Ito? Did he pass out?
The boss used up all his strength in one punch. Maybe that's the reason he managed to tear open a passage.
Let me see if there's any way I can stabilize it.
He did this because he heard us arguing, right?
The thing with Boss is, he just can't stand conflict between teammates. Whenever we get into an argument in the Arataki gang, he always goes and does something shocking to calm everyone down. Today, he's done it again. He may not have known you for very long, but when he said he sees everyone as part of the same team, he truly means that. Another thing with Boss is, he hates it when other people sacrifice themselves, but he always seems to end up doing it himself. That said, there's a slight distinction to be made with him. When he does things like this, he doesn't really think he's sacrificing himself, because he genuinely believes that he's strong enough to defeat any obstacle he's facing.
Giant eagle alert! And wasn't he just doing the same thing Xiao suggested? So stupid.
The boss is hardly open to persuasion. Besides, he always acts without thinking. There's no doubt that he really thought he was about to solve everything, and it's not just I couldn't stop him if I tried, so I might as well just let him do his thing.
Ito, please tell Paimon you're okay.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. You have nothing to apologize for. Both you and Yelan... Still, the boss definitely wasn't sacrificing himself. He firmly believed that we'd be everyone's important. We have to support each other if we're going to get out of here. Your survival is of huge importance to some people. No, to a whole lot of people.
Shinobu?
Everyone, let's all do our best to try and find a way out. There's still a chance. I'm sure we can escape. Leave the boss to me. Don't worry.
Everyone, it seems this passage doesn't lead to the outside world, but deeper inside.
What the?
No, it's still worth exploring. I'll go and take a look first.
Aha, I see. I'm with you. So far I still have... If this domain...
Oh, right.
Well, I can't get...
I will find a way.
Let him go. After all, I'm just a lawyer. We'll be safer if we team up.
Anjir, udah
By the way,
libet hey, hello,
you and Xiao seem
Aisela.
pretty close, huh? Yelan got a bit
Tombol
worked
like-nya,
up
bos.
just now, so I just wanted to apologize on her behalf. I have to say though, if Yelan hadn't spoken out like she did, I'm not sure she would have gotten through to him.
Baru di Chasm
Also,
doang, ini belum Sumeru,
self-sacrifice is
cok.
something Yelan feels strongly about. She tried to stop whoever it was. From what I know, she's lost comrades in the line of duty before, and then was rescued herself. Maybe being a survivor is what makes her so against seeing other people sacrifice themselves. How can things ever be the same again, knowing that your life was saved when others weren't? In a way, salvation can also be a burden. If I were her, I'm not sure I would have done anything different. Oh, wait, 1 second. I'll be right there. Yeah! Right, that's much safer. Since Ito can't fight right now, I've cast a spell to protect you guys.
Thank you, Senpai. Please, be careful.
We will. Same
Anjir,
to you.
Senpai.
Alright, Traveler, let's go.
Senpai dong. Udah 5 jam ini belum termasuk sama AFK ngaret sejam gara-gara nungguin makanan.
What's this? Huh? Look at that
Ya,
huge
kompas
disc in
ini
the
lagi,
distance.
Cok.
What? That's the best description you...
Well, it seems our theory checked out. In my humble legal opinion, that's almost certain. But if this really is the fantastic compass, it's so huge! How the heck am I gonna lock that? I mean, come on, Yanfei. Don't give up now. Let's investigate the area first. What the... Are they? They look familiar. Oh, there's a smaller disc here. Judging from the appearance and design... In all likelihood, this is the fantastic compass. Why is there a small version of the fantastic compass stuck in the ground? What's it for? Massive flame!
I wasn't done.
Easy. You know, when I ran into them but these are the exact same guys as I met last time. Maybe this is one of... Huh? A new entrance. Great! Oh, ow!
Whoa. Is this a tunnel? This is weird. It feels like it's connecting to another world. Or maybe another time.
I thought we met some other people here, but apparently not. The Fatui? Whose memory is this? Ah, watch out!
Just as I thought.
Yeon, you're...
I will take you down no matter how many times you show up.
Hey, relax. We're together now.
Main CA lagi nih gua.
You'll get frostbite. Have a load of this.
Busted.
Let's move. Time for a flash freeze.
Gotcha.
Frozen.
Take it easy.
Detoxifying heat.
Busted.
You need to hurry up. This one's well done. No problem.
Objection.
Oh.
Take it easy. Quietly now. Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
You mustn't give up. But can I out of here? I will record. In the compass. It's just...
Amateurs.
You've still got it.
Remember how I said I'd seen some Those were the same words I heard last time. The space seems to be reproducing that memory. Now that you know, at least we're all on the same page.
He said the word fantastic.
Yanfei, see that thing on the ground?
Yeah, we tinkered with it. That's how we met up with you. I guess it's a miniature version of the fantastic compass in the distance. It has a close connection to the entire space.
It looks somewhat familiar. Let me think.
Rotate the needles on fantastic compass to different points to change the time in this area and jump the different times.
smack juga lihat.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Lah, Mbak Isra aja keluar kemana?
Ini udah kan ke...
A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities.
Ini
Another new space.
If everywhere within...
Bosacious.
No enemies. Hold on.
Wait, is the enemy hiding itself? Oh no, we should go help him.
Stay back. This is my fight. Do not come near me.
wah, mengkerok lagi.
Filthy monsters! So many people have died at your hands! I lured you here to this underground space because I found your weakness.
Hiding and ambushing from the dark is Bosacious's signature tactic.
Die here with me!
Huh? How did a valiant warrior like you die here?
Uh-oh. This is not going well for Xiao.
No matter. I know how this ends.
Look! Bosacious is showing signs of fatigue.
Bosacious. Martial Retris. Even your strength is finite. But your illusion is not as mighty as you. This is not you in all your glory. I wonder what Rex Lapis would think if he saw what had become of the first Yaksha.
Leave! I'll deal with the rest. We can't let the monsters get to the surface. Everyone, remember, we must hold the line at 60 miles outside the chasm at all costs.
Enough! Phantom, be gone!
Xiao, are you okay?
This is my purpose. Don't worry about me.
So your invisible opponent was the legendary Bosacious?
Yes. So excuse my stubbornness. Bosacious has been missing for centuries. This may have been the last time I will ever see him.
He was saying something about holding the line at all costs.
He fought here. The nameless Yaksha from the legends. It was him.
But didn't you say he'd always announce his name? How could his name be lost to time? What happened?
I don't know. Maybe he forgot who he was.
Because the karma you spoke of drove him to madness?
Bosacius had already gone mad before he disappeared. There was no way of knowing if his memories were intact.
He still took part in the Battle of the Chasm despite having gone mad?
We Yakshas are not a race that thrive in peacetime. It's likely that he was drawn by the scent. Slaughter is what we do best. This battle, in other words, this space recreated him as he...
Bosacius is a... what kind of place?
Guys, it could just be me, but... I think I'm suddenly feeling more tired than I was.
This space is really starting to affect us.
I believe Bosacius stayed here underground. But now he is gone, and only his illusion remains. If we don't leave, we may meet the same fate. Time to move on. You fought well, Bosacius. Goodbye.
Lah, ini cara bukanya gimana?
My apologies.
Lah, ini cara bukanya gimana?
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes.
Lah, ini cara gimana caranya ngebukanya anjir?
escape.
Ini cara bukanya gimana? Gimana mau mindahin? Yes, bener.
Terus aku tanya kan, lihatnya gimana caranya? Terus dokternya bilang gini, ya gak ada caranya mbak. Terus kalau bisa taunya seperti apa ya, harus dibuka dulu. Dia bilang gitu. Coba berarti
Cascade. Everything's in place and they've taken the bait. Yes. Now to start reeling them in.
Oh, bangsat. Ah, holy shit.
I have to stifle a smile every time I remember the look on my retainers' faces when I informed them of my plans today. Panic-stricken, but unable to muster the courage to say anything in opposition.
Ah, holy shit.
Yes, this was a fine idea. Ah. I'm sure I've forgotten something. Not to worry, I'll simply send someone to fetch it. As soon as I remember what it was. Ah.
Cowok dan coy.
pada menyerah tahu mana yang lebih istilahnya.
Everything's in place and they've taken the bait. Yes. Now to start reeling them in. I have to stifle a smile every time I remember the look on my retainers' faces when I informed them of my plans today. Panic-stricken, but unable to muster the courage to say anything in opposition. Yes, this was a fine idea. Everything's in place and they've taken the bait. Yes. Now to start reeling them in.
Di dalam kompas apa ini? Kenapa? Kenapa Bifurkai?
Bang, apakah? Kok nggak jawab? Takut ngobrol lagi.
I'm sure I've forgotten something. Not to worry, I'll simply send someone to fetch it. As soon as I remember what it was.
Apa?
Everything's in place and they've taken the bait. Yes. Now to start reeling them in.
Balikin ke apa?
Udah minum obat 2 kali ya hari ini. Kalau hari pertama tuh 4 jam aku harus minum obat, maksudnya biar bisa tidur. Kalau nggak gitu nggak tidur aku.
Be still.
Hah? Masih kenyang.
Be still. I have to stifle a smile every time I remember the look on my retainers' faces when I informed them of my plans today. Panic-stricken, but unable to muster the courage to say anything in opposition. Yes, this was a fine idea.
Dia parasit, bisa kah? 443. Parasit. Sebelumnya di situ kan ada apa kayak tombol kan di sekitar situ lokasi yang sama tapi dunia yang beda.
Tombol yang sama, bentar. Yang malam kan?
Yang malam nggak tahu, coba search.
Ini lagi live di YouTube tuh. Taruh gua bikin dulu lah.
I'm sure I've forgotten something. Not to worry, I'll simply send someone to fetch it. As soon as I remember what it was. I have to stifle a smile every time I remember the look on my retainers' faces when I informed them of my plans today. Panic-stricken, but unable to muster the courage to say anything in opposition. Yes, this was a fine idea.
Tes. Nah ini udah di malam nih. Nggak ada tombol apa-apa. Apa ini? Oh,
Ada tombol kan.
Oh,
Cascade.
Aduh.
Kadang-kadang IPK.
Oh.
Looks like there's some information.
Okay, let's see.
It looks like these were letters written by the
So, who's this Boyang they met?
Boyang.
You mean Boyang fought alongside Bosacius?
I believe so.
And the Millilith soldiers were their...
I guess now we have a pretty good idea of where everyone...
Yes.
So scary. What happened?
Come on, let's not stay here. I have a gut feeling that sooner or later we'll connect all the dots. And then, we'll finally know the truth. Still, who knows how this space is planning on revealing the answer to it.
There's nothing here at all.
What a creepy space.
It has the feel of the Abyss, but where are the opponents?
Your memory? Of what? The Abyss? So, this place is created purely based on your memory?
Ah.
It's getting darker. It's...
Lumine, wait!
Huh? What's that shiny round thing on the ground?
The fantastic compass!
In the other spaces, the fantastic compass was always partially buried in the ground. But this one is lying flat.
Oh, she was just a figment of your imagination? So, she appeared as an illusion because you miss her so much.
Yanfei, are you sure this is the fantastic compass you're looking for?
I think so. Yelan?
From the design and build, this fantastic compass looks extremely similar to the catalysts used by my clan. I just need to do this, and... Someone's used this before. There may be a hidden message inside. Let's get out of here and find somewhere safer.
Bentar lagi pas udah.
All right, here we'll be fine. Take a moment to catch your breath while I try to unlock the fantastic compass.
Oh.
Aku tadi pulang lewat siang 3 ketiduran sampai maghrib. Ada tabib. Bib. Bib. Mana dia? Start with. Satu itu aja udah start dari lama anjir. Kukira itu waktu itu.
Well, this is not what I was expecting.
Oh, seems like you've made a new discovery.
This information was left
All this
hundreds of years they set out together.
Karma.
Correct. One possibility is that when they fought alongside Bosacius, they were tainted by his
From reading through this...
Well, this is just wonderful. So...
What do we do? Are we gonna die here? But Karma doesn't want to die! Karma's had enough of this place! Let me out!
What was that? Huh?
I got it! I just had a thought. Give me a second, I just need to double check.
Yang 80 aja, 80. Iya 80 aja, ayatnya 60.
Uh-huh. Traveler, I just realized something. Okay, so on my way here, I was studying the will the whole time. But I didn't give any thought to the book that the will is inside of. I don't know it verbatim, but I have read it before. The gist of the story goes like this. Millennia ago, an Adeptus made a magic device to seal away evil monsters. Later, he made good friends with a human and gave the device to him to use as a catalyst. A few years later, great demons haunted the mountains. The mortal and the Adeptus joined forces to exorcise them using the same device. And that's not all. The book also says this. When mortal and Adepti powers are combined, one can move the heavens and shake the earth. This contraption is proof that mortals and Adepti may coexist, that there is unity between heaven and humanity. I have both Adepti and human lineage. Maybe my power can work. It worked! I mean, the effect only lasted an instant because I'm not strong enough. But still, we must be on the right track. And look, something seems to have been activated inside the fantastic compass.
By heaven's might and the gods of the 5 regions, Yaksha and mortal together take this contraption in hand.
That's their voices from when they made the seal. Bosacius and my ancestor. They sealed off this space at the top together.
Wah, dark abis tuh.
I see. It makes sense now.
Yang mirip saya pasti banyak ya.
Everyone, let's go back and meet up with Ito and Shinobu. I have a suggestion to make.
Paimon can barely move anymore.
Paimon, just hang in there, okay? Trust me, there's still hope.
Let's go.
Shinobu, Ito, we're back!
He must be exhausted, because he still hasn't woken up yet. What about you guys?
We found the fantastic compass. The previous owner left a message inside, and from the looks of it, it seems like the previous...
This isn't over yet. Listen to me. Just now, I tried channeling my power into the fantastic compass, and it responded.
But all that did was activate the records from when the seal was created.
Right, but the issue wasn't with the compass. It was with the method. Remember what the book says? When mortal and Adepti powers are combined, one can move the heavens and shake the earth. Only when a mortal and an Adeptus combine their powers can the fantastic compass be fully activated. I'm a mix of human and Adeptus. So the fact that the Fantastic Compass responded to me shows that the system is still functional. Lucky for us, we also happen to have a full Adeptus and a human with training in the magic arts.
Interesting.
Yes, if my guess is last time, then we're home.
Awesome. So there's still hope?
You bet.
Your idea seems reasonable.
Okay, well, let's all take a quick break. We'll give this thing a try once we're ready.
Oh boy. Paimon's so nervous.
Yelan, Xiao, how are we looking?
I'm all set.
I'm ready.
Oh, but Yanfei, there's one thing you might need to mentally prepare yourself for. I'm afraid you probably won't be able to take the Fantastic Compass out of here. From what I can tell, everything within this domain is the result of disordered space-time and memories. We all came here for different purposes, and everything that's happened here has been in response to our own imaginations and conjecture. Terrifying, but also a miracle. This space, well, it's more than just a space. Whether there's some kind of higher power at work here, I don't know, but the whole time, it's been reading our minds and responding to us in the form of illusions. Also, according to the history of the Chasm, this place must have existed for a very long time. What could have created it? Oh, that. Yeah, I was there too.
Huh? Wait a second. It was you that shot that arrow?
Who else did you think it was? That snake is probably a remnant of Conrion's civilization, and crystals are highly effective against it. Maybe there was some sort of opposing reaction between those two forces? If so, I'm extremely sorry, everyone. It looks like I might be the one responsible for all of this.
No! You're just trying to help us and solve the problem! You're definitely not to blame for what happened!
If you say so. You could almost liken this bizarre space to a living being that throws all kinds of hallucinations at us to deceive us. Everyone we've seen here, and all the paths we've walked, it all ceased to exist 500 years ago. Additionally, most of the things here are static. So if we really do manage to escape, then once time starts moving normally again, the Fantastic Compass will likely disappear.
That's actually what I think too. That's precisely why it's such a miracle that we even found the Fantastic Compass to begin with.
This whole thing feels like we're breaking free from our shackles using a spear that by rights should not exist.
This is a long shot, but it may...
Perhaps it was. It's a shame that we couldn't find your family.
I gotta say, it does... If this is...
Leave the boss to Ushi and me. We're ready.
Traveler, take care of Paimon. Yanfei, you might need to come closer to me when the time comes.
Sure.
Stars align, bestow your light. Evil purged by thunder's might. Spirit curbed, pneuma surged. By dictum divine, heed these words. Do as I command!
Aha! The Fantastic Compass is an amplifier. Maintain this energy level, and we may stand a chance.
I will maintain the energy flow.
Understood.
Everyone, stand back.
I shall hold the line by sealing the surface.
As Yakshas, we must fight for this world. General Alatus, falling in!
This trip may be dangerous, yet you insist on going.
I have guarded this place for several hundred years, only to seek the nameless Yaksha. Do I request your approval?
Wah, gila.
You can't keep this up. Your strength won't last.
Ya, bentar lagi Sumeru, guys.
Ini temanya Zongli dan tiga mami. Mami Yula.
Nostalgia banget anjir. Iya, bener, real. Iya kan, nyelamatin Xiao, hampir nyaris mati Xiao-nya, Cok.
Itu pas perang ruin apa namanya? Ruin Archon.
Yang ada di
Gas lanjut Sumeru. Gas lanjut Sumeru.
That was close. I thought you were gonna get left behind. I'm so glad you're okay. That was terrifying.
I know what you were thinking, but never mind. I know I can't talk you out of a mindset that's been built up over a lifetime. I don't think we were ever going to reach an agreement over the final strategy. But in the end, it was thanks to you that we managed to escape. So, thank you for saving us all.
No. I could not have done this on my strength alone.
Don't mention it. It looks like everyone got out unscathed, but you all look pretty exhausted. Rest up. There's no hurry to move on from here. As for me, I'm gonna check the area for any unusual activity.
She's gone. Paimon didn't even get to say thank you.
Maybe Yelan really doesn't believe she made a contribution. It seems like she's convinced Xiao saved us all, including her, and she doesn't know what to say to that. And since it's not easy to persuade Xiao of anything, Maybe Yelan's just given up trying to talk to him.
Xiao, she's criticizing you.
I am not.
You speak only the truth. I have no quarrel with that. I will keep your words in mind.
Really? Well, that's great. I count that as quite an achievement. It was a perilous situation we were faced with underground, and it took every single one of us for any of us to make it out alive.
Hey, so Bone Checker still hasn't woken up yet. Surely he's not gonna stay asleep forever. Let's go check on him.
Slept like a rock. Good times. Huh? What you doing? What's going on? Why are you looking?
Are you in any pain?
The head? What about it? Is there any brain damage from the
You need to tell us if you're not feeling well.
You aren't that bright to be...
The heck are you guys talking? Huh?
It's a long Ito, I'm the reason you all got caught up in this.
Bah, crazy talk. Hey, if it weren't for you, we'd still be in a Liyue jail cell right now.
That's not quite correct. You'd be in jail, not me.
Good point. Well, okay then. How about this? To celebrate our newfound friendship...
I like the sound.
I'm hungry too, Sep.
Paimon too!
Alright, well, I promise I'll take good care of your friends from Inazu... Oh, wait! Yelan left already. I was gonna treat her to some tea. But I'll take this to mean we're square.
Oh, yeah? Is that right? Wow. Okay, I'll let him know.
Sumeru.
Traveler, Flying Lavender Melon, Ushi has a couple words he'd like you to pass on for him.
What?
Oh, I want to hear this.
Me too. Count me in.
Good idea! Paimon never would have guessed that Ushi...
Sometimes the profoundest truths can...
You betcha!
Alright, Ito, Shinobu, Ushi, let's go.
Oh, yeah!
See you next time.
Finished taking care of business?
Oh, there wasn't any business.
You're still here. I saw the two Inazumans leave with Yenfei, heading towards Liyue Harbor. Aren't you going with them?
We still have some stuff we wanted to...
I figured as much. I've checked the area. Nothing strikes me as out of the ordinary. Looks like this chapter has come to a close. Now, I just need to take care of the confidentiality issues. Let's hope our friends from overseas...
we got it! We'll make sure they don't say anything.
Oh. You figured me out, huh? Everyone really rose to the occasion this time. I won't ever forget what we went through. Where could that strange space have come from? And how has it existed down there undetected for so many years? I have to investigate this further. I have a feeling that whatever lies behind all this runs deep. Maybe so deep that no one can be allowed to know. Also, I think someone helped us out at the last minute. They did a good deed, of course, but somehow I couldn't tell anything about them. Anyway, these questions will have to wait for another time. I have some follow-up work to do and reports to make. So it's back to Liyue Harbor for me. See you when I see you.
Bye, Yelan!
You knew I was waiting for you? Really? There's somewhere I want to go. If you have the time, you can join me.
Where is it?
A place that has to do with the Yakshas.
Oke, lanjut Sumeru. Go to land of the dead. Oke, kita gaspol remblong menjalani balapan. Balapan lagi, aduh salah lagi gue.
Physical kan
Bilang sama dia langsung di fisikal. Saya bener-bener fisikal itu. Saya lebih suka cycling fisikal.
Anjing, itu gue teman gue.
Kapan itu anjir?
Gue teman gue banget itu.
Itu tunggu aku. Bang, gue nyalain bang dulu.
Crescent Point.
Jatuh gua.
Zaman kapan aja sebenarnya dibuat fisikal?
Itu meta ketika kalah.
Yang lain kalau rank batunya terlalu jauh.
Nani?
Now that we made it to Sumeru, our next objective should be to head to Sumeru City and find a way to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. And speaking of Lesser Lord Kusanali, even though we haven't heard too much about her, she doesn't seem to be the same deity who abducted your sister. But even so, people call Sumeru the Nation of Wisdom, you know. If we can get a chance to meet the God of Wisdom, maybe, but, Paimon doesn't know the way to Sumeru City, even if we can't see exactly where the... Wait a second, look! There's someone up ahead! Perfect timing! Now we can just ask for directions rather than wander around like lost adventurers. Hey there! We're not from around here and seem to have gotten a little lost. We'd like to ask for some directions. Huh? Did they not hear Paimon? Hey! You over there! Could you give us some directions? Huh?
Saya manusia biasa.
What's going on here? There's no way she... Well, even so, when we get the chance, we'll just ask someone else for...
Okay, Gaspar.
Come on, let's follow her. Just keep quiet. Make sure she doesn't notice us.
Saya ngikut kelas 1 atau kelas 3.
Tahu aja.
Sebenarnya yang satu gue pernah saya ngomong sih.
Mana bingung saya, D-nya jadi. Nanti kemana dah?
Huh? She just walked near that small waterfall and then... Paimon thought this cave would lead to a village or something, but look, she's sitting over there. What should we do? All right then. It's not like we have anyone else we can ask. Oh. What a lovely... It's coming from that sensor over there.
Shit.
Huh? What's the matter? You don't... What? Is the smell making you feel sick? Strange. Paimon doesn't feel anything.
Oh, yang si Nahida masih di apa? Masih dikunci.
Nahidanya di lockdown.
Iya.
What's happening? Traveler? This is no time for a nap.
Itu yang dipakai tutup pir dong. Yang bawa di juga berapa? 2 orang.
Zombie doang.
Zombie 2.
Zombie 1, zombie 2.
Zombie 1, zombie 2. Ada kodenya lagi.
Anjir, aduh kun.
Yang satu itu Wiz, yang 2 itu Dr. Evo.
Ya,
awas jangan diambil.
saya sesat.
Saya nggak punya Zhongli saya Nigasanai.
Nigasanai.
Oh sama, saya juga Nigasanai. Saya ada teman kata.
Saya telinga kunci. Terus ayahku saya itu dulu step. Ayah saya bawa katana.
Wah, ini keren parah tuh.
Pokoknya sensei saya itu apa ya, sensei sama Umedesu juga. Jinnya ada aura hijau nih, bang. Bukan ya?
Enggak bang, cuma hoki aja dapet 3 jin. Tapi kenapa ya kicinya nggak pulang-pulang ya bang?
Oh, kisi saya.
Kicinya gimana mau ngasih es buat bikin sendiri boleh dong?
Oh ya, cici saya ya, baca cici ya. Saya
Cici
kan baca istri.
sekarang
Dan kalau cici saya mungkin dibeli saja.
Angkanya berapa bang?
Oh jatuh, hotel lagi deh, aku tunggu di atas.
Waduh, Tori sepuh banget pakai 3 karakter.
Ya, itu kasih cicinya nih.
Aduh, tergabut.
Gue kasih cicinya nih ke bisa ya. Nanti ke DM ya.
Are you sure it's not serious? The traveler's been out for a long time now.
Iya ya.
Artinya nggak serap kok.
Yes, you can rely. Believe me, Master is extremely knowledgeable. If he says that he's going to be alright, then there's absolutely nothing to worry about. Oh, are you awake now?
Tenang aja, gue tadi jatuh.
Oh, thank goodness! Traveler, you're finally awake! Well, we're at... Good question. Where are we? Paimon was in such a panic when you passed out that she even forgot to ask what place this is. This is Gandharvaville. It was originally built by scholars from Sumeru as a place to rest in the rainforest. Now it's mainly used by the forest rangers as a base of operations. My name is Kale. I'm a trainee forest ranger. My master and I found you passed out during our patrol, so we brought you here. Oh, no things are necessary. I didn't do anything really. By the way, how are you feeling now? Any discomfort? Oh, that's Master's herbal medicine you're tasting. He gave you some while you were unconscious. Before I forget, Master mentioned you should take more medicine once you wake up.
C2, nih 4-nya saya kasih nih.
Nah, saya mau.
Bang, saya pengen kecil bang.
Ada konsentrasi juga ke bang. King, apa itu?
Whoops!
Lu mau nanti 6 kan? Nih, C4 gua kasih.
Kale, what's the matter? Were you trying to retrieve the medicine? As I've already told you, you must be careful with these. All right, I'll get it for you once I'm finished here.
Sorry, Master.
Now, the guide to Avidya Forest's edible fungi is clearly posted on our bulletin board. But if Farbode forgets which mushrooms to avoid one more time, I'll have no choice but to leave the guide somewhere a little more visible. Like right smack on his forehead so others can remind him to be careful.
Right? This is the second time he's come down with food poisoning this month. I'll be sure to give him a good talking to.
Yes, please do. If, on the off chance, Farbode simply enjoys having little imaginary fairies dance before his eyes,
then we'll just let him be. But the next time he requires any of our medicine, be sure to charge him accordingly. So, how are you doing? Feeling better?
Oh, this is my master, Forest Watcher Tainar.
I already informed it is common practice in hopes of asking. That incense typically has... Very good. Now, answer me this. Did you feel anything after passing out? Say, any out-of-body experiences? Or did you see anything while unconscious? Kale, let the others know to stop bringing their patrol logs here for now.
Huh? Why?
Because these two will be staying here for the next few days. They can have my room and I'll bunk with Amir. Now get a move on and be sure to do as I've said.
Yes, Master Tainari.
Wait, hold on a second. Can you tell us what's going on?
Sure, let me fill you in. I originally planned to send you on your way once you finished your medicine. However, it appears now that you should stay a while longer in Gandharvaville for further observation while you recuperate.
Further observation?
No need to be hasty. As long as you have the capacity to judge between right and wrong, I promise that you'll understand the gravity of the situation once I explain everything to you. Based on what you saw after smelling the incense and losing consciousness, we can conclude that you experienced a powerful hallucination, which suggests your mental state is not in the best of shape. If you're skeptical, have a whiff of this.
Yaudah ini yang di sini aja, kita jalan ke sana aja nanti.
Are you okay?
You're experiencing a similar sensation as when you passed out, aren't you? So even though your condition is stable as of now, if I were to haphazardly let you leave, it's highly likely that you'd suddenly pass out again somewhere else. The rainforest is home to many fierce animals and hazardous areas. If something were to happen to you again, I'm afraid you might not be so lucky. For now, I suggest you continue taking your medicine each day and avoid wandering off on your own. At least until you stop having adverse reactions to this kind of smell, okay? Good. Now continue resting while I fire up another bowl of medicine for you.
Seriously? We just arrived in Sumeru and we're already having problems left and right. Paimon knows we're set on meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali as soon as possible, but you really don't look too good. It'd probably be best to let you recover first. Hey! Are you even listening to Paimon? Paimon's... What's weird? You mean how you're... You mean the vision of tree roots and red skies you saw? But if those weren't hallucinations, what could they be? Well, if he misjudged your condition... Huh? You mean that... Oh, well, but it seems like asking Tainari might not be an option anymore. What do you think we should do? Good idea! Rise and shine! Come on, it's time to go find Colin!
Yeah, bye.